Hello everyone! How's everyone doing today? Hopefully the summer is not hitting you hard wherever you are. Here it's very terrible right now. I checked my phone when I woke up and it said 37 Celsius and I couldn't believe my eyes. It said something about 40 Celsius and 45 Celsius in some cities and I'm just like, we are not part of the summer already? Hopefully wherever you are guys, it's like you have enough like what's it called? Cold air? Like fans I meant to say. Oh my god. Where's my brain? But today, see you guys, we have no scuff either. Yesterday stuff weren't working. Hopefully everything works fine today. I didn't forget to post the tweet. I did not forget to update the stream title either. Also guys, do you like my blanket? It's because today we're watching scary videos and we have to get, I was gonna say cozy watching scary videos, but how close can you get watching a scary video is the question. Yeah. We're about to spook ourselves, probably. Oh, I forgot to mention. Anyone that is new here, I am Rhea, and I'm a loot goblin. And I'm here to definitely not take your treasure, and definitely to entertain you. We are here to entertain. No gold stealing, no treasure stealing, no gem stealing, no anything stealing, okay? I'm definitely not taking your valuables and running away with it. And one last thing, yesterday our beloved mod, Rezi, let me sort him out. There we go. He made our first emote, and it's free for all of you guys to use. You can use it in the chat right now. We have this beautiful emote. I also was thinking of like upgrading my stream where you can guys like throw stuff at my face, but that takes a little bit of more work to like fix it. So I'm gonna look into that where you can just like throw random stuff at me. I'm sorry, I was hydrating. Yes, very important. Also, guys, hydrate, okay? Always hydrate. Have a cup of water right now, pick it up and drink. Because I say so. You have to give me 1 second, guys. I need to find my nasal spray. I've been having this issue for like a while. Like one of my side of my nose is like always not breathing, and I don't know how to do that better. But somehow nasal spray seems to help. I don't know. Is this some sort of magic? Anyway, today I wanted to like to be Fridays where we watch stuff and we basically react to it, or we just like chill. That's gonna be like our Fridays, just chill and watch stuff. And the other days it's gonna be absolute chaos. We're just gonna have this type of like schedule. So today I thought we should react to like scary videos because I love watching scary videos on YouTube. And also, like, if you guys have any suggestions, you can also, I think people can post links, but I should probably change that. Maybe though, it's gonna be chaotic if people start posting links because, there's always those people that, like, decide to post, like, racist stuff. So maybe it's better that I don't have that enabled. I'll think of something. I'll definitely think of something. And also, I wanted to issue a special thanks to anyone that followed me recently. You guys are amazing, and I hope you get to stick around and enjoy the show pretty much. I really appreciate it. I'm much more closer to my goal of reaching 200 followers. I had the same goal last year, but I never managed to reach it. Like, I was literally stuck to like 175 followers, and it will not go up for no reason. And there will be always that one person that just like decides to unfollow you, and I was stuck in a limbo. It was terrible last year. Also, like, it's the same. I feel like it's the same like with Twitter, like, since like you have like bots, and every time somebody follows you, you get excited and you're like, oh my god, a new follower, somebody to follow back, new friends to make. And then you look up, you're a visual artist, I make logos, I'll make banners. And then you scroll down and you see a bunch of like stuff that are probably stolen, and despair hits you and you think to yourself, oh my god, not again. Have I become anything but a bot magnet? The goddamn bots are everywhere. It's terrible being on Twitter. So that's why I really hope Threads is being brought to YouTube. Wow. And then Threads is being brought to you. And right now it's like being kind of like delayed because of like EU regulations. So hopefully, I'm hoping that like they bring it soon, because I think I'm not quite sure, but I haven't heard anything about bots there. And Ray's been using it, so he said that like he has made like a lot more friends there, and all I hear is good things. So I might give it a try as well. Anything that helps. But enough of like mumbling and stuff. Let's just go over to our beloved YouTube and get started with watching stuff. Let me see. How do I do this again? Let's turn off the music and switch over here. Today we're gonna be watching some chilling scares, and my other beloved channels that also post this kind of content too. 3 true disturbing 4th of July horror stories. No, that's some interesting thing. I guess it involves fireworks and stuff. Let's see. Wait, it's not the full screen? Oh no. 1 second.
On the 4th of July, when I was 15,
there we go.
My uncle's family was hosting a party at their house, something we did every year as our annual family get-together. For some context, they live on a quiet farmhouse in Kansas, surrounded by cornfields, the perfect place to have our own big fireworks show. My family and our extended family from one side all arrived, along with all my cousins early that afternoon. I spent most of the day in my cousin's room with some of my other relatives, playing my uncle's Nintendo 64, as my parents never let me have one. As the sun was just starting to set, we all gathered around the dining room table, eating a spread of barbecue foods. Grilled burgers, hot dogs, corn on the cob, and all the classic 4th of July stuff. My youngest cousin, Tommy, was the first to finish his meal and ran off into another room. My mom instructed me to go bring him back to the table. I walked into the living room expecting to see him on the couch, but he wasn't there. I noticed the backyard motion detecting lights had turned on, signaling movement.
Nope.
I stepped onto the back patio and looked around the yard, calling his name. It was dark out there, and the lights didn't reach that far into the darkness, so if he was out there, I couldn't see him. I continued yelling his name, but got no response, so I went around to the side of the house to see if he was there. Sure enough, I found him standing against the edge of the cornfield looking in.
Oh no.
I pulled him back and asked what he was doing. He replied, "I was just talking to that man." Confused, I pressed him further, asking him, "What man?" He said there was a tall man standing in the cornfield. I glanced over into the field, but didn't see anything. "Come on, let's go back inside," I told him, deep down feeling a sense of unease. Returning to the dining room table, I told my dad about the incident. However, he dismissed it, focusing on his conversation with the adults. After dinner, we got out ice cream and various desserts as we awaited my uncle's annual fireworks show. After which, I'd all but completely forgotten about this supposed man in the cornfield. As it got to about 10 p.m., most people began to leave as they had long drives back home ahead of them. My family would be staying the night. Later, my two cousins and I were staying up playing Nintendo 64 in my cousin Jackson's room. Tommy had to go to sleep, so it was me, Jackson, and my other cousin Jared. We had to keep the volume low as people were sleeping in just the other room. This allowed us to hear something from the backyard. We all exchanged anxious glances with each other. Jackson approached the window, but suddenly ducked down. We asked him what he was doing. He said there was some guy on the swing set in the backyard. I didn't want to believe him, but I also knew Jackson wasn't the kind of guy to joke about something like this. My army crawled through the window and quickly peered out of it to look for myself. Sure enough, there was a dark figure sitting on one of the swings, swinging back and forth, which is where the noise was coming from. I tried to duck down before he noticed, but he had already turned his head up towards me. Laying on the floor, we whispered to each other, desperately trying to find any logical explanation. But the figure was too tall to be any of our parents. After a few seconds,
have you ever heard guys heard of like this one shadow that everyone supposedly keeps seeing? Like even kids remotely like say they saw this big like shadow with like a fedora that like stands in their house and like terrifies them at night. That's what it reminds me of. It's supposed to be like some urban legend.
So we just laid on the floor for another 5 minutes or so. We then agreed that someone should check if he was still there. I slowly sat up to take another look. The man was now standing in the grass, staring up at me with this wide, open-mouthed smile. I didn't know what to do, so I opened the window and started yelling threats at him, to which he gave no reaction, instead just kept smiling. We all ran down the hall to wake up our parents. Amidst the commotion, Tommy had woken up and walked over to the window. He started telling us that it was the same man from earlier in the cornfield. I took another look out the window. The man then turned around and sprinted back into the tall corn stalks. By the time our parents had gotten outside, the man was gone. They ran around the backyard for a bit, yelling out threats into the darkness. But despite even searching part of the cornfield, they never found anything. It took around an hour for everyone to calm down, at which point our parents told us all to go back to bed. We never saw that guy again. Today I'm much older, and the whole situation still remains extremely creepy to me. It's still a common topic among our annual family gatherings to this day.
Do you remember the time the guy was there and he disappeared? Yeah, me neither.
This happened almost a decade ago now. I was 17 at the time and going into my senior year of high school. It was the 4th of July, and one of my friends was holding a massive party at his house, with practically everyone in our class going. I won't bore you with the details, so just imagine your typical high school party. It was about 2 a.m. when things were starting to die down. I was about to leave with another friend of mine who lived on the same block as me. I didn't have a license yet at that point, and neither did he, so we planned to walk back together. The walk was only about 25 minutes. We said our goodbyes and started walking. The road was predictably empty at that hour, with no one but us on the sidewalk and the occasional car passing by. My friend wanted to pick up a pack of cigarettes, so we took a slight detour and stopped at a 24-hour gas station. When we got there, it was nearly empty. In fact, the only person we saw when we walked in was the guy working the register. When we went back out, however, we did see someone. It was a guy, maybe late 20s, had dark hair and was pretty short, but had a filled-out build. He put his hand up, trying to get our attention as he started walking towards us. He asked if he could get a light for his cigarette. After we did, he thanked us, and so we began walking away. But the guy followed us and asked where we were going.
I don't know.
We told him that we had just left our friend's party for the night, and we're heading back home.
When you have somebody follow you. Actually, that happened to me one time in real life. It was scary. There was a guy that kept following me. And I didn't know what the fuck to do. But 18-year-old me didn't know what basically to react, and I told him that I had a boyfriend, and he just got up and left. I don't know how that worked. He just left and left. Thankfully, I avoided him following me to my house, because he was literally a few steps away from where I live, and just 18-year-old me didn't know about this kind of stuff, and that was the most scariest thing. Have someone tell you.
Home. He said something about him and his friends holding a party, and how they were having this massive firework display. He asked us if we wanted to join them. This is officially the point where I started questioning this guy's authenticity. Why would a guy in his 20s ask 2 teenage boys to join him and his friend's party and firework display? And at 2 a.m. no less. We told him bluntly that we didn't even know who he was, nor would we know anyone at the party, so we said no. He started laughing and told us that we needed to loosen up, that he just thought we looked like a couple of cool guys that would want to join. I was planning to leave it there, but he then continued to try and convince us, saying that there would be alcohol and a ton of girls.
Oh.
The guy was honestly starting to sound concerningly desperate to get us to go with him. I firmly, straight up told him, "Dude, we're not going anywhere with you." He got annoyed and started berating us for being unfriendly and inconsiderate. We just told him to leave us alone and walked away from the encounter. We both agreed that he was probably drunk or high on something. We were 5 minutes into walking down the street again, when we hear a car behind us slowing down to match our pace. We looked back, and it was a white van. As it got closer, the driver's side window rolled down, revealing the same guy from the gas station.
Oh no, they're getting kidnapped?
He tells us that we got off on the wrong foot, and again asks us to come to his party. The censored version of what we said was just no. In reality, we used a lot stronger language to get our point across. The guy was silent for a few seconds, and then said, "One way or another, you're coming with us."
Oh no.
The van's back slide door opened, revealing 2 other men with pistols pointed in our direction.
Sick!
Looking back, this might not have been the smartest move, but we turned and ran into a nearby park. We looked behind us in horror. The 3 of them were now out of the van and running after us. They were gaining on us, so we ran to the park's public bathroom, which thankfully was open.
I wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
We locked the door behind us. We desperately tried to catch our breaths as our hearts were pounding. There was no way they didn't see us going here. Sure enough, after a few seconds, someone started pounding on the door. It sounded like they were throwing their whole body at it. We called the cops, and in a whisper told them where we were. They arrived minutes later. As soon as the sirens could be heard, the pounding on the door stopped. One of the things I noticed after exiting the bathroom was how much of a dent they left on the door trying to get it open. That door's any weaker, and we would have been dead. We told the cops as much as we knew. My friend and I still talk about it to this day. We've tried to comprehend what they wanted to do with us.
People must have
Rob
been.
us, hurt us, worse. We don't know, and we likely never will. All we can do is speculate. This incident has made me much more cautious of my surroundings. It's actually what pushed me to get my driver's license. I don't walk anywhere anymore, especially not at night.
Yeah. I mean, I live in a very peaceful place myself,
It was the
but
4th
like,
of July. Our family and
I
some
am
of
still
our family
scared to
friends
walk
were
alone
preparing
at
a
night.
small get-together at our apartment complex.
I don't
We
want
had
to
a
go
small
out
set of
alone at
fireworks
night.
we planned to set off
And
in
like,
the street
especially
once it
going
got
through
dark.
like the
Just
park
as the
in
sun was
front of my
beginning to
house,
set,
it's
my
just
daughter
like
and her friends
scary
started
on
begging
itself.
for sparklers.
Like,
They're
even
those
though
sticks you
probably
can
there's
hold
no
that
one
burn
there.
at one end, slowly giving off light. I could tell they were really excited about it, so I agreed to make the quick trip to Walmart to get a pack of them before it got completely dark outside. I hopped in my car and drove to the nearest Walmart. The store was pretty empty considering it was the night of the 4th of July. As I stepped out of my car and locked it, I noticed a man standing near the shopping cart drop-off area. He stood only a few feet away, pacing back and forth. I felt a bit uneasy, but ultimately ignored him and walked towards the Walmart entrance. The area had its fair share of junkies, so it wasn't that concerning. It took me a minute to find the sparklers, but once I did, I quickly made my way to the self-checkout. As I headed back to my car, to my surprise, the same man I'd seen earlier was still there, pacing back and forth by my car. I tried not to pay too much attention to him, and focused on getting to my car and locking the doors. I started the engine, but when I looked up, I froze. The man was now standing right in front of my car, completely still. He had his head down. I could now see he was in his early 20s. He had a large jacket on and a dirty pair of jeans. He was blocking my car from leaving the parking spot. I rolled down my window just enough to talk through it. "Hey man, can I help you?" After a few seconds, he looked up at me and asked if I knew anything about engines. I mustered the truth and said, "Not much, sorry." He stared at me for what felt like an eternity, his emotionless eyes piercing into mine.
Gonna go bad again.
He then told me he thought his
The
car's
third
battery
story
was
was the
dead
most
and
terrifying,
asked
I
if I could
think.
help him. I shook my head and told him there's nothing I could do and that I didn't really know anything about cars. Which wasn't a lie, I actually don't. I took the car out of park, hoping it would get the guy to move. But he remained in front of my car, blocking my way out. I locked eye contact with the guy, hoping he would take the hint. But he didn't budge. Instead, his gaze shifted towards something behind me. I instinctively looked at my rearview mirror and saw a person wearing a ski mask sneaking around the side of my car.
Oh no.
Without hesitation, I
Another
accelerated
horror
forward.
story with ski mask.
The man stepped back and moved to the side. He reached for something in his jacket pocket, but I was gone before I could see what it was. As I sped to the parking lot exit, I glanced up at the rearview mirror. The two men chased me for a bit before giving up. To my surprise, 3 other guys emerged from the bushes near where my car had been parked, following the first 2 men. It became evident that I had just dodged an extremely dangerous and possibly life-threatening situation. I remember watching every car behind me as I drove back home, making sure I wasn't being followed. I figured I'd wait to tell anyone about what had happened till after the night was over so as not to kill the mood. I ended up never actually telling anyone, ever. It had already happened, and I made it out fine, so I figured what was the use in causing any unnecessary panic? This is actually the first time I've ever told anyone about this story.
Man, I feel like the third story was like the most scary of them all. Like if I was in a situation like that, I hell not will not know what to do. What do you do? Oops. Like, what do you do in a situation like that? Except, like, you know, try to run. But I feel like they will have caught you anyway. Those people just got like the fact that there was like a stall nearby that I managed to get in. And the fact that the door was made out of, I don't know, like, steel. Unbreakable steel. There we go. Okay, we're watching now. Are these real ghosts caught on camera? We're about to find out. I don't see anything there. I didn't see it. Did you guys see it?
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some freaky clips that you need to see to believe. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this. A nurse in Colorado Hospital's intensive care unit captured this remarkable photograph while testing her camera's flash in a darkened room. This image is a magnified version of the original. As you can see, there appears to be a ghostly reflection in the mirror.
Oh no.
Mirrors have long held a certain mystique in human history, often associated with paranormal phenomena and the supernatural. This perspective can be traced back to various cultural folklore and mythologies where mirrors serve as portals to other dimensions, or as devices that reflect
heard of
more than the
that.
physical world.
You know, like they
unveiling
say that
hidden
like when a
truths or
person dies,
foretelling the
they
future.
cover like the
In modern
mirrors
times,
because
this
the
paranormal aspect is often explored in horror stories and movies, where mirrors become gateways to terrifying alternate realities.
the
or
ghost
are
supposedly can be
inhabited
trapped
by
on the
spectral
mirror.
entities. Some paranormal investigators maintain that mirrors can harbour residual energy and facilitate a form of communication or interaction with spirits, a concept known as scrying. However, these ideas remain in the realm of speculation and personal belief, as scientific evidence to substantiate these paranormal claims about mirrors is yet to be found.
Yeah, that thing.
So could it
Also,
be
like
possible this
the
nurse
thing
has
here
managed to
in
capture a ghostly
I know like
apparition
when
that's
people
only visible through the
die or
mirror?
like when
Let
people
me know where you land
die,
on this one
they
in the
cover like
comments down
mirrors
below.
with like seats and stuff.
In a peculiar incident shared to Reddit by user
Anyone
RileyJoss11,
home?
an unexplained light has been captured, supposedly ringing a
Anyone
doorbell
home?
at 4 a.m.
Wait, what is that thing flying in the middle of nowhere? Wait, what is that flying thing? And was hitting the doorbell?
The strange sound you can hear is apparently that of the doorbell.
You can see there is something there.
The incident was shared with the Redditor by their mother-in-law's
And then it
friend
flew
who woke
away.
up to the unusual sound. While the post is
The
not
hell?
entirely convinced about the incident's paranormal nature, they acknowledge its peculiarity and have asked the Reddit community what they think it could be. Several viewers thought that the strange light was likely little more than a few spiders' webs blowing in the breeze. However, if this is the case, then how is it able to ring the doorbell?
Yeah.
Others also noted that there doesn't appear to be any wind affecting the trees in the background, so why would a spider's web suddenly blow in, ring the doorbell, then leave?
It's just
Watching the
Spider-Man,
clip and
okay?
object's
He
movement
just
are rather
became
odd.
little tiny. Tiny Spider-Man. Ringing the doorbell. It's like, let me in.
They
Gonna
almost
spite
seem
him away
purposeful,
inside.
as if it flies up to the door with the specific purpose of ringing the doorbell. As always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think this strange footage shows? Is it something paranormal? Is there another way to explain it? Let me know in the comments down below.
It's just a... I don't know, maybe it's Grandpa. He came back. He's like, let me in. I gotta get my cane. I can't go to the other side without it.
This photo was sent to us by a Slapped Ham fan named Michael Y. It was supposedly captured by his uncle's wife 3 days after their grandfather's death. Upon first glance, nothing appears out of the ordinary. Just a sleeping man with a nearby cat's tail draped across his forehead. However, in the poster's description, he notes that the frame on the wall usually contains a picture of a vase. Yet in this instance, it shows what the poster believes to be 3 people. A tall man in the foreground and another man and woman with some stairs leading to a door in the background. The poster thinks that this could be a portal. The anomaly supposedly went unnoticed until his uncle zoomed in on the photograph. The poster believes that the tall man's attire is reminiscent of a Methodist priest from the late 19th century. They suspect it might be somehow linked to his great-great-grandfather who constructed a church in 1855 in Summerall, Mississippi, that was destroyed during the Civil War and later rebuilt in 1867. So what do you think? Could there be a connection between the poster's family's past and the mysterious picture on the wall? Let me know where you land on this strange story in the comments down below.
Was I surprised? Yeah.
While watching a
Johnny
recent
Depp.
interview with Johnny Depp at the Cannes Film Festival, Redditor Air Oasis noticed something rather strange. At the 4:27 mark, a dark figure can be seen passing by the camera.
What?
That we're discussing.
Oh, shit, I saw it.
While some viewers
What the
thought
fuck
that
is
the
that?
figure was just a regular person, others noted its unusual speed as a sign it could be something unusual.
It's Sonic!
Shadow people are often described
No,
as
it's
moving
Shadow.
swiftly
Shadow
or
the Hedgehog.
instantaneously from one location to another.
Going fast.
Their speed, along with their appearance, often contributes to the eerie and unnerving accounts from those who report encountering them. So could this mysterious figure that was inadvertently captured in this video be a shadow person? Let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below.
We're discussing.
Take a look at this photo uploaded to our Slaptam subreddit by user CarrieFox16.
The extra child. Do you
At first,
you
it
guys
looks
see
to show
anything? I don't
nothing
see anything. Where's the
extraordinary.
extra child?
Just a happy family celebrating Christmas. Even when you focus on the area highlighted by the red circle, it can be hard to spot the strange anomaly. The user says the photo was captured back in 2002.
I see now.
They only recently shared it on Facebook, tagging their siblings and a friend. It wasn't until the friend messaged them asking about the unknown figure in the photo that they realized there was an unidentified person in the background. Upon checking with their siblings, they confirmed that no extra individuals were present when the photo was taken, yet there does indeed appear to be another child in the photo. As we said, it can be hard to spot, but pay close attention just next to the kid in the
I
foreground.
feel like that's like the kids, like, I feel
You
like
can
that's
see the
probably like a
faint
malfunction
outline
of like the
another child
picture
just
or something,
behind him.
camera. Maybe the kid moved fast and like
Photos
that
of
left
ghost
like a
children are
residual
often
like
linked to old buildings, historic sites, or places where tragic events took place.
face
with
there?
the presumption that the spirit of
You
the
know, like when
child
you're
remains
moving your camera
tied to
fast
the
when you're taking pictures
location.
where they look like they're
After reviewing
shaken.
the picture, the event brought up past memories.
Maybe
with
it's
the
something like
poster
that.
centered around unexplained incidents that had occurred in their home. These included phantom footsteps, whispering, and on one occasion some cans that mysteriously flew out of their pantry. They claim that one time the poster's brother even saw a bloody-looking old lady standing in their living room.
What?
The poster concludes by noting that although they experienced some eerie phenomena, they never saw ghostly children until seeing the figure in this photo. When we think of haunted places, we usually think of old hospitals and graveyards. However, this next clip, shared to our Slaptam subreddit by Individual Ball 966, might just show that ghosts are actually all around us. Take a look. If you watch closely, you can see what appears to be a transparent white figure darting out
Oh,
from
I
the tree
see
line on
it.
the right and running across the path. While some viewers thought that it might simply be an optical illusion caused by the tree branch in the foreground, others weren't so sure. One thought the figure resembled a little girl in a white dress. The uploader of the video replied, noting that if you zoom in, it actually looks like a man wearing a hat and trench coat.
How can people discern figures?
Haunted
I only see a
forests are
white thing
prevalent
walking,
theme
that's
in
what I do see,
folklore and
but
paranormal mythology around the world.
how do you see the
with
fedora?
numerous such places reputed for their eerie ambience
trench
and
coat.
unexplained phenomena. The Aokigahara Forest, or the Sea of Trees in Japan, is often considered one of the most haunted woods in the world due to its association with numerous suicides and eerie silence. The Hoya Baku Forest in Romania is also infamous for its paranormal
There is
activity, with
another
reports
forest
of
like
UFO
that, like in
sightings,
Japan
ghostly
one?
apparitions, and inexplicably warped vegetation. In the United States, the Freetown Fall River State Forest is known for reports of supernatural activity, from sightings of cryptids to ghostly apparitions and mysterious lights. There's no information on where this video was captured, which makes it difficult to speculate any further on what this ghost-like figure could be. So what do you think? Ghost or optical illusion?
You know,
Cast your votes in the
like going to
comments down
forest
below.
feels like the most like creepy thing to do. Where it's like eerie silence, and then you hear all
Before
the,
we take a
the
look at
noises,
creepy
and it
photo
just
that was sent to our Slapped Ham Facebook page.
makes it even more
Remember to hit
eerie.
that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we
Yes,
drop
yes.
our creepy, mysterious videos. This last photo on our list was submitted to our Slapped Ham official
That's
community
Trevor.
over on Facebook by James Laxon. Take a look. The poster says he was on his way to go get his motorcycle when he suddenly had a weird feeling. He then grabbed his phone and snapped a few pics of the back seat of the car.
What are we looking at?
It seems the majority of community members who have seen the photos agree. It looks as though the camera has captured the ghostly image of an elderly man. One viewer even went as far as to say that the poster should get some sage and smudge the inside of his car. Another felt that the figure might be a distant relative, possibly a spirit guide. The image was made even creepier when several commenters noticed that if you look at the far left, there appears to be another mysterious face.
Wait, what? Two of them?
While this one
This is
more
getting out of
difficult to
hand
make out
now.
as it's only half visible, it's hard to deny that the figure on the right does indeed resemble an old man. So what do you think? With so many viewers in agreement, does this photo show a real ghost caught on camera?
I didn't even
Now,
notice
if you
that
want more
one.
mysterious video clips like the ones
Thank
you
you,
just watched,
stop,
then check out these links right there.
Kaden. Let's go watch something else. I didn't even see the second one. What the hell? I guess it's just weird, but like I hear stories about like people like ghosts going into cabs and like where are you going? You have like a ghost meeting and you're late. The scarier ghost videos ever captured. Let's see.
How you doing? I'm Callan.
I'm
and
always
this is Slapped
spooked.
Ham. Now today we've got something a little bit special for you. It's some bonus content for the week. It's a massive compilation of some of the scariest video clips going around. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
If you're unlucky enough to suffer phasmophobia or an intense fear of ghosts, then you probably haven't watched many of the videos from the YouTube channel.
I thought he was gonna
Love to
talk about the game
Investigate.
Phasmophobia for a
These
second.
paranormal sleuths regularly explore creepy, abandoned places in search of spirits that might be lingering on the premises. In this video, they managed to catch what they believe to be the ghost of a young girl while exploring an abandoned asylum. The uploader notes in the video's description that the team prefers to keep the location of the asylum a secret, as to avoid attention from those who might seek to damage the property. The crew were fresh from shooting a paranormal investigation the night before at a place known as the Dana, the HM prison Shrewsbury in Shrewsbury, Shropshire, England. As the building is often believed to be one of the most haunted prisons in the world, they had all their ghost hunting equipment at the ready. Unfortunately, when the team visited the asylum the following day, it was supposed to be
That looks like a
strictly
Phasmo
an
map, the
abandoned
asylum.
exploration, so they had left all their professional
God, I hate
gear
the
at
asylum
home.
map.
All they had to film their
I always get
experience
lost.
with was their mobile phones. In the footage, we see that the investigators visit the asylum while it's still light outside. As there are few dark places
Actually,
in
it
which
is an asylum,
paranormal
yes.
entities could be hiding, it seems as though the team weren't expecting to catch anything supernatural on film. However, that didn't
Yet they
appear to
did.
stop at least one resident ghost from making its presence known.
What is gonna
The
do?
first
Throw
evidence of
something?
paranormal
Say get the
activity
fuck out?
Can be heard early in the video. If you listen closely, you'll hear a voice whispering
Liv?
what sounds like, "Hi, Stacy."
Oh my fucking god.
They like pink tiles, and they.
Moments later, the camera
sounds
manages to
creepy.
capture something even more terrifying. Watch.
That's pretty cool, that is. Smells like an hospital in this
You know
part.
what's weird?
A ghostly
Have you ever
girl
had
appears
this
to be watching the crew from a doorway.
thing happen to you where you're wearing headphones? You're alone in your room and you hear somebody say your name and be like, "Hi, blah blah blah."
While it's hard to get a good look, some commenters have
Happened
noted
to me
that
like
she
a
might
few,
have long
like
dark
some weeks
hair
ago,
and
and
appears to be wearing
and
a
I went to
white
my
dress.
to my parents' room and I'm asking them, "Hey, did you call me?" And they're like, "No, I didn't."
Smells like an hospital in this part.
While the location of the asylum
And it happened
remains a
again
mystery,
later
it proves
on.
difficult to
Somebody
speculate
was
on
calling
who
my
or what
name. It
this
was
young
creepy as
girl
fuck.
actually is. Could it be the spirit of a former resident, perhaps? Take another look and see what you think. For now, the ghostly girl's identity.
It didn't say
will have
hi,
to
it just
remain
literally said my
a
name.
mystery.
It was like if somebody was shouting at me.
Smells like an
Oh,
hospital
God.
in this part.
Tell it, next time, like, ask it, what do you want? I'm gaming.
This is a freaky little clip uploaded to Facebook by Zona del Terra. It shows someone filming a fire right next to a parked car. At first, the fire is weird enough, but things.
Be like, there is
quickly
enough
turn a
food on the
whole lot worse. Watch.
on the fridge. Wait, what? Is that a silent the fire?
As you can see, some kind of figure emerges from the flames.
Be like, there's enough
They don't seem to be
food on the
harmed
fridge.
by the
Serve
fire at
yourself.
all as they walk behind the car and out of sight.
I'm gaming now. It's important.
Unfortunately, that's all there is to this bizarre clip. We have no further info, and we don't know why.
And
the
you can
person
take
was
water from
filming
the tap.
fire in the first place. Some people thought perhaps it's an optical illusion and that someone was walking behind the fire, but the bright flames make it look like they're actually inside of it.
What do you
So what do
mean?
you think's going
It looks
on
like it's
here?
inside
Is
the
it an
fire.
optical illusion, or is this genuinely some kind of strange figure that's able to walk through fire? Love to hear your take on this in the comment section down below.
Also, why is there a fire there and nobody's dousing it?
An
There's a
Instagram
car
account
there.
named Terra and Los Videos has shared a clip that's freaking viewers out.
Yeah,
In
it
the
looks like
video,
it was
the camera
walking in
holder
the fire.
frantically tries to flick a light switch on. There doesn't appear to be any power on in the house. He then makes his way into the bathroom where something truly unsettling happens. Watch.
Oh my fucking god! I've seen this before!
Watching that again in slow motion, a face can be seen looming over the door.
I think that's fake, but it
The
got
lights
me.
flicker on and off.
Oh my god.
Because this video has unknown origins, it's hard to speculate on what's happening.
The
in clip.
roommate.
Theories in the comments section range from a demon caught on camera to a ghost or even a bruja. In Spanish culture, a
Bruja.
bruja is a type of witch that conjures black magic.
What is this?
Some believe that they can
The
shapeshift into different animals like
the
cats,
wizard
ravens,
all of
or
a sudden.
rats. So are these theories close to describing what's been captured in this video?
Somebody called the Witcher, we have monsters to kill. My dude, get out of the fucking house, this is not your house anymore. This is the Bruja's house.
Many of us like to think
my
that the
God.
spirits of loved ones will visit
This
us
actually
once
got
they've
me, I
passed
just-
away to watch over us.
Scared the fuck
It's
out
a
of me.
comforting thought for many, though a creepy one for others. Reddit user mgirl21202 shared to our Slaptam subreddit an example of what she believes to be her grandmother's spirit checking in on her son. In the first picture the Redditor shared, we see a photo of the grandmother in question.
Oh shit.
The second photo
Sorry.
shows us a screenshot taken from some type of security system
I
inside her
clicked something
son's
by accident.
room. Her son is standing to the left of frame with his arms up. Directly behind him in the doorway, we can make out what seems to be an older woman wearing a gown. The Redditor explained that her grandmother looked exactly like the figure does in the photo, even wearing the same gown. Most other Redditors were amazed by this and believed it was indeed the grandma coming to pay her grandson a visit, perhaps even trying to comfort him.
They say that like old people like sometimes like go to visit like
In this video from RG and Associados
their.
law firm, a young woman's night at the club.
Actually,
quickly
there's
turned
a
sour
story that
when
my mom
something
told me
strange happened.
when I was
This
a
footage
small
was shot
Rhea,
outside of the Majao
like a small
nightclub
baby
in
Rhea.
Chiclayo, Peru.
One
There
of
are
my
several
father's
people standing around the
friends that
courtyard.
had passed away.
The woman in question is pacing
He
around
wanted
the
to like
space,
meet me, you
apparently
know, like
having a
before I was
conversation
born,
on
but
her
he passed
cell
away
phone.
before I was born. So he said that one night
happens
she came
next?
to the room and she saw somebody standing above the crib and staring at me. And she thought that was my father's friend that came to meet me because he never had the chance to see me. That's
Watching
what she
that
told me.
again, it's as though the young woman spots something just off camera.
What the actual fuck is going on
Falls
here?
to the ground and scrambles backwards. Several witnesses run to the young woman's aid. However, none of them seem to be able to spot anything unusual that would have caused such a reaction.
What's happening? Did we see it?
The video plays out and we see numerous people coming to the aid of the woman. So what could have caused this woman to fall and to react with such fear after she hit the ground? Nothing in the video gives any indication as to the cause of her strange reaction.
This is just plain creepy
Given
in the
this
point that
footage
like
was
you don't know what the
taken
hell is
outside a
going on.
nightclub, some viewers
Creepy.
have suggested perhaps the woman was under the influence of drugs and began hallucinating.
Oh!
However, her demeanor
Oh!
just
You know
prior
what
to
this
getting
reminds me?
scared looks completely normal.
You know what does this remind me of? Have you guys heard of this woman on the plane recently? Even remotely seen the clip? There was this one woman that was in an airplane, and all of a sudden, starts screaming. Let me find the video for you guys. I was like, people started actually memeing that video. And there was like a lot of iterations of like you know, hearing notes like I even see like some really funny ones where like people like doing memes. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. I have found it. Let's watch this for a second. Hopefully my browser will share it. This was like the most weirdest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Here we go. This is the clip in question. She's on the plane. And all of a sudden, she does this.
I don't give two f***s, but I am telling you right now, that back there is not real.
Yeah, that's what happened. She started screaming that like, that guy back there is not real. And then people started with the memes. I saw one where like, oops, I don't know what's this. I just want you guys to see that. That's what it reminded me of. Like, it was like, that motherfucker back there is not real. But I don't know what like the verdict was like after like, you know, this all happened.
Without a
I think
second camera angle, there's no way of knowing for certain just what this woman saw.
she said that like she apologized or something, but I'm really not sure what happened, you know.
Ihab Kasmia is a popular urban explorer and paranormal investigator based in Jordan. He's known for capturing some truly freaky encounters on camera as he explores abandoned houses, factories, and ruins. In this clip from July 2021, he explores an old apartment complex that's been abandoned.
راجع اليوم لأنه الصراحة البيت صاير فيه كركبة وأصوات وحكي طلعوا لسه هدول الأغراض كان
Too many drugs, yeah. Maybe it could be something like that.
As he looks around, things get stranger and stranger.
What is it? What's happening? This guy's speaking in tongues.
Although the apartment is clearly deserted, inexplicable sounds can be heard. Take a listen.
Hey guys. Hey. Hey. Can you guys hear me? That's what it sounds like. Oh, it's that guy! It's the Bismillah guy. Oh, okay, got you. I hope I said it right.
Moments later, more knocking is heard.
This guy goes to like abandoned places and like he starts like praying. Every time. Did you just hear knocking back from the door?
As if the sounds weren't unsettling enough, things start moving all on their own. Then, after some more knocking, the door moves again.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Things get worse when he spots something at the kitchen window.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Yeah, it's always a window. Window or doors. Or like
Many
some
people
black
in the comment
figure like
section of the video
peeking through the
recited
window.
prayers for Casimir, believing the presence to be demonic in nature. Most were unsettled by the strange.
Supposedly
face
this
at the
guy
window.
finds
Some
jeans
thought it
or
could be a
whatever
homeless
you
person that
however
lives in
you
the
pronounce that.
apartment complex. But why then does it seem to disappear without a trace?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
The kill. He's too brave to go there. That's what I can say. If I know something,
So is there
it's
really
like
a demonic presence infesting this old abandoned
what's
house?
it called? Like
Or is there another way to explain the mysterious happenings? Let me know your
like
thoughts
if I know
in the
something
comment
is like
section down
haunted,
below.
I will not go there. Like fuck that. I'm passing. Unless I have someone to hold me, I'm not going to.
YouTuber Advil is another unfortunate soul who seems to have something spooky happening in his basement.
I would like to go there and befriend the entity. Okay, let me go. Let me know how that goes.
At the top of the stairs, he calls out to the voice,
Like, hey, bro.
warning that he's about to turn on the light.
Why are you sad? Why are you still staying here?
I'm gonna turn on the light. All right.
And the guy's like, leave me alone. I'm depressed.
He then bravely heads into the basement, intent on making contact with the source of the sound.
Hello.
The uploader spends a few seconds circling the camera around the darkened room, while continuing to call out to the entity.
Nothing? Is anyone there?
However, nothing happens. The basement remains still and quiet. Then, just as he seems ready to give up, a glass cabinet suddenly begins to move on its own.
Whoa, Jesus!
Startled by the movement, the uploader quickly turns for the safety of the stairs.
Whoa, Jesus!
2 days later, the same
Whoa,
YouTuber
Jesus.
released another video on his channel. Apparently, the poltergeist that moved the basement shelf wasn't quite finished with its shenanigans.
Oh,
This
he's
clip
just
begins similar
renovating.
to
Come
the previous
on,
one.
let him
As he
renovate.
calls out to the entity, an eerie whisper returns from the darkness.
I heard some noises again.
Yeah,
Hello?
what are you doing down there?
Then, moments later, a shadowy figure walks past the doorway. At first, it's difficult to see, and anyone who's not paying particular close attention will most likely miss it. However, if you zoom in and lighten the footage, you can clearly see there is indeed a dark figure lurking down below.
Can barely see it.
It almost blends
Oh,
into the
fuck.
shadows of the basement, bringing
It
to
has
light the
legs.
ghostly shadow people that are sometimes said to haunt the nightmares of those unfortunate enough to see them. It's clear that whatever's in this basement is probably best left alone. Posted to the YouTube channel Alice in Wonderland 74, this piece of eerie footage seems to show something truly mysterious. The video was captured by a truck driver's dash cam late at night while driving through Georgia.
Yeah,
Although the clip
the
is
guy's
short,
like,
the
I'm
description of the
fuck
clip
this
only
in a
serves to add
mouth.
more mystery
I'm
to the
gonna
already
go
intriguing
take my stuff.
circumstances.
Fuck this in a
The
mouth.
figure of a fully white woman is seen standing by the side of the road. Then, just as the truck comes nearer, the woman continues walking right into the road, seemingly colliding directly with the truck. The clip ends, but the video's description goes on to further muddy the mysterious circumstances. The truck driver, afraid he had hit someone, pulled over to the side of the road. Oddly enough,
And
the
guess
driver
what?
didn't find
No one
evidence
was
of the
there.
body anywhere nearby. Dismayed but still concerned, the driver called the police himself in order to clear up any potential misunderstandings regarding what had happened. Disturbingly
I put
enough,
too much
when the
milk in my
driver made
coffee and I
contact
don't
with
like
the
it anymore.
police, They explained
I'm
that
drinking
this situation
milk
was
with
not
coffee.
unique.
Yeah, what
In
lady
fact, the
one is
police
this?
officer explained that many such calls had come in, all regarding that very same spot. Many drivers seemingly reported concern over hitting the same ghostly woman, only to find they hadn't hit anything at all. What remains for the driver and the Georgia police, as well as viewers, is the ghostly mystery of the woman's origins. Just where did she come from, and why she reenacted being hit in the same spot on the road over and over again?
Just stuck in a perpetual loop of like living her death.
Reddit user FreedomDifferent9277 uploaded this strange clip to our Slapdam subreddit.
Bizarre
The
figure.
video was allegedly taken by some villagers
Am I gonna
living in
get
the
scared
eastern
again?
state of Odisha in India. They were on their way home when they spotted something in the darkness. Take a look at what they
The
saw.
darkness. Darkness calls to you. Obey the darkness. Embrace the darkness.
As you can see, there's a strange white figure in the distance.
My
It almost
dude,
looks like a torso with
turn
no
around
head
and
or
leave.
limbs.
Are those walking legs?
At several points in the clip, the tractor's engine inexplicably
Are those
cuts
pants
out,
walking?
So too the headlights.
These pants are made for walking, and that's just what they do.
Suddenly the men are plunged into darkness, knowing full well that there's some unknown figure just nearby.
The panic's real.
Eventually, the lights come back on and we can see the strange entity once more.
Yeah, well, it looks like pants in the middle of the road, just sitting there.
The clip then ends and we don't know what becomes.
Too much for their hearts, yes. This guy's like,
The OP claims that the figure seen in the video is a manifestation of a demonic entity. Another viewer, Sam777K, commented on the footage saying that their brother is from Odisha as well, and that he was once possessed by a demon. They claim he lost 14 kilos in one night while in the throes of an evil entity.
What?
Odisha has a long
Man.
history closely linked to the paranormal. There are many stories involving witchcraft, hauntings, and the devil himself.
This guy didn't need a diet
The ring
anymore.
road in Orissa was built near an old crematorium.
Yes!
Dozens of motorists
We all
have
need that
reported seeing
demon!
badly burnt people
14
walking
kilos, man, I
alongside
will
the
look
road.
slim.
When they get out to help, there's no one there. Then there's Jatan Nagar Palace, which is said to be one of the most haunted places in India. Built in the early 20th century, the building is now derelict and rumoured to be filled with hundreds of tortured souls. During its construction, Prince Narasingh Pratap Dev allegedly tormented hundreds of slaves. Their treatment was said to be so horrendous that dozens of people died on sight. Many locals believe their souls have since been tethered to the abandoned palace, forced to live
Tethered?
there
Oh, no.
eternally. So it would seem Odisha is no stranger to the paranormal. As to why there's so much activity there, no one seems to know. So what do you make of the strange tales and sightings in Odisha, India? Love to hear your thoughts on this strange sighting as well as the mythology in the comment section down below.
Everything
TikToker
seems fine
Diego
until
Spica
it's not
seems to be
fine.
experiencing a haunting of a potential ghostly girl right in his own home. In the first video, we see the TikToker showing us a child's playhouse that he has in his home. And as you'll see, there seems to be something very wrong with it. Watch.
Es re lindo, tiene ventanita y todo, pille.
Excuse me, what?
When we first see the playhouse, there appears to be nothing in there.
Para nada, weón.
He then
Nada
looks through
means
the window on the
nothing.
side,
I know
and
that much.
now there seems to be something inside of it. We can see a blanket that appears to be covering someone, perhaps a small child.
What?
The TikToker moves back to the entrance, though the blanketed child is no longer there.
Excuse me?
Diego uploaded a picture to his Instagram account, Spickers. Here we can see the child's playhouse
What?
again, except this time the creepy sighting is right outside the window.
Ooh.
Here we can see what appears to be a small girl peering inside.
It's like, this is my playground, get the fuck out. I'm
First,
just
it
gonna
looks
sit
like
here
a
till you
normal
leave, I'm
enough
gonna pick on you.
picture, but the following
I'm gonna
TikTok
pick
video
till you get
gives
the
a
fuck
little more
out.
Context.
Yeah.
In this clip, the TikToker proves that he lives a few floors up from the ground, meaning this girl couldn't have been standing and looking in the window.
Fuera de la ventana.
Wait, what?
Es falso que yo vivo en un primer piso.
He also shows us that he doesn't have a balcony, suggesting that the little girl could indeed be a ghost.
Lógico.
Also, if we watch that clip again more closely, as he walks into the room, you can see a face in the window.
I don't know about that. Is that a face? Does it look like a face to you guys?
But as we see, the homeowner lives several floors up, making it impossible for
That
someone
could have been a
to be outside the
reflection, I think.
window.
No es así, miren. Yo vivo en un quinto piso. Sería algo ilógico.
In the final video, the TikToker is sitting in his living room watching some TV when something super unsettling happens. Watch.
The ghost didn't like him watching Rick and Morty.
Marica, venga. Pichiñero, rápido. Marica, perro, lo grabé, venga.
You're watching Rick and Morty and the kid is like, let's change the channel, I wanna watch something else.
Cabinet just under the TV.
That's too much IQ for my small
The man
brain.
rushes forward, but there's nothing there.
¿Decir cuarto? Sí, hágale, hágale. Uy, marica, venga. Pichiñero, rápido. Marica, perro, lo grabé.
There's a lot in these clips to suggest that there's something way more sinister going on here. How could the girl be looking through the window without any support? And how could the hand have disappeared from the cabinet so quickly?
Wait, there was a hand. I didn't even see a hand.
On this one in the comment section down below.
Es re lindo, tiene ventanita y todo, pille.
I didn't see the hand.
Some paranormal footage captured by security cameras is far more subtle than a disappearing person. In this mysterious video, the truth is even harder to explain, no matter how many times you study the clip. The video appears to have been captured using the night vision setting of an outdoor security camera. The device monitors a large yard with some shadowy trees off in the distance. The view is slightly obscured by light glaring off the falling snow. At first, the strange nature of this footage is disguised by the large snowflakes blowing across the camera's lens. If you watch closely, however, you'll notice something that doesn't appear to fit the scene. A large white shape floating around the yard.
Yeah, I can barely see
At first glance,
that.
you might think that the shape is just another snowflake, but the way it moves quickly rules out this possibility. It shifts direction in short bursts, moving from spot to spot in erratic patterns just above the grass.
The thing is the walking thing, the white
The
thing.
snowflakes blowing across
That's
the
like...
video do so in a straight diagonal path, moving quickly across the screen then out of view.
It's moving in an abnormal way.
Of course,
Can't
many
say for
videos
sure.
that show a blurry, indiscernible shape are often explained away as insects on the camera lens. However, in this case, if you watch the video closely, right at the very end, a dog can be seen at the bottom of screen. While its appearance is brief, it seems as though it might be able to sense the strange moving shape. If
It's
this
always
is the
dogs.
case, then it would certainly rule out the insect on the lens theory. So what could this strange little figure be? Some have suggested it could be an elusive cryptid. Take another look at the video and let me know what you think it is in the comments section below.
I was thinking of like that thing that have been captured in cameras where it's just like two legs walking.
This eerie video, captured by Eri Lutfia, was uploaded to the Instagram account Viral Cack. It seems to show a passenger being welcomed aboard a plane shortly before takeoff. As the camera holder makes their way down an aisle, pay attention to one specific seat on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I seen something more. But this arrow has been pointing all the time.
Watching that again, it appears to be occupied by a dark, shadowy figure.
Nah, man. If I had
Briefly
booked tickets and that was the seat I had to sit on, I'm like, nope.
As the camera holder gets closer,
I'm
the
going.
figure suddenly
I'm
seems to
refunding.
disappear.
I'm not flying anymore. I don't want any dark figures attached to me.
This mysterious
No, thank you.
footage. Could it be possible that there was already someone seated on the plane? If this was the case, then how did they just vanish? Take another look at the footage and let me know what you think's going on here. This last terrifying encounter comes from elkakui.tv, and it shows a man exploring a mausoleum in what he says is a relatively new
Oh my
cemetery.
god. My dude, why are you going to a mausoleum?
Before long, you can hear what sounds like a child crying.
Yeah, I hear it too. It's the creepy cry. The cry of the creepy.
Things take a chilling turn when the man spots something dark at the end of the corridor. Watch what happens.
You know what's the other weirdest thing? Whenever there's videos like that, they're also like always in Spanish too. It's like the most paranormal things happen like in Hispanic talking countries. Feels like Mexico is cursed.
Watching that again, slowed down, the small shadow at the end of the corridor seems to slowly manifest into a child.
Hold up.
It's
that's
all too
appeared
much
out
for
of
the man as
nowhere.
he runs away, reciting a prayer.
This guy like pray and spray without the spraying.
So could this really be the spirit of a young child lurking in this mausoleum? Watch the footage again and decide for yourself.
Oh wow.
¿Qué diablos hace aquí un niño? ¿Quién eres, niño? ¿Qué pedo? Niño,
Oh shit.
manches.
That's scary.
Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo.
I think that's demonic of nature.
The following video was posted to Reddit by a user named ChittySock. The footage starts off normally enough as we watch the uploader's girlfriend's sister's daughter and her friend making a video. At first glance, everything seems fairly normal about the footage, but if we watch that again, in the background, a mysterious dark figure can be seen walking around in the house before it eventually disappears without a trace. What makes this video even more unsettling is that there was no one else in the house when the girls were filming.
And they look very young too.
When you slow the footage down, it almost looks as though the entity walking by the two young girls doesn't have any discernible features.
I'm pretty sure if I had seen
The
that,
uploader says he has
they will
absolutely no
freak
idea
out.
what this figure is and what it was doing.
Call their
inside
mom
the
and be like,
house.
"Ma'am,
But thankfully,
can you
the two
come
young girls
home
in the video
pick
were
me up?
safe
There is
and no
somebody in the
harm was
house."
done. Was
And then the
this
mom
an
comes home
intruder
and is like,
or
"There's
something
nothing
more
here. Why do you call me? I had an
paranormal?
important
Either
meeting."
option doesn't bode well.
The face of the girl light says it all. This is like, I saw it. It was there.
This creepy video was uploaded to the Instagram account Unanswered Universe. According to the description, the footage was originally captured by someone whose mother was minding their only nephew. The nephew supposedly told the mother that he had met a boy and was playing with him. Take a look at this.
Oh, reminds me of that
CCTV
video of
footage
seeing where like a
captured
grandma and a
inside
child in the house.
You can see that there is indeed another child present. After the nephew
What?
enters the room, the top of another child's head can be briefly seen.
Where?
The mysterious child's head appears once more just before the nephew returns to the back room.
Oh!
If the nephew really is an only child, then who or what could that second figure
I
be?
saw it.
Children have vivid imaginations and many of them claim to have imaginary friends. However, this video shows that there's a very real, or at least very visible, second child present. Is it possible that the nephew's newfound friend is actually some sort of paranormal entity? Take another look at the clip and let me know what you think this is in the
As
comment
long as it's
section
friendly.
below.
And we don't have any poltergeist type of like situation.
This next clip was uploaded to the Instagram account
The pizza polter.
Shows
I
a
called it.
security
I
feed
called
at
the
a local
poltergeist,
pizza
guys.
shop.
Poltergeist.
Several workers are standing around when something bizarre happens. Watch.
Yeah. What? It's a pizza cutter.
Watching
Holy
that
fuck,
again,
it was
slowed
had
down, the
murder
pizza
intent.
slicer flies off the oven and hits one of the employees in the head.
Hobbs is okay.
Most viewers believe that something paranormal may be happening here. Given that it was taken during a shift and the employee's reaction looks genuine, many believe this could be the work of a poltergeist. One commenter thought perhaps that the oven conveyor belt that cooks the pizzas may have caught the pizza slicer as it moved, causing a slingshot-type reaction that flung the cutter across the room. However, looking closely at the footage, it doesn't look like the conveyor belt is actually moving at all.
Just look, it's just like flew. But
So
the
is
other
this
item
genuinely
moved too.
something supernatural, or is there another way to explain this bizarre event? Take another look at the footage and decide for yourself. This video
I bet the other people would have freaked out. They'd be like, what the fuck?
In it, two women can be seen driving in their car while singing along to the radio.
The
They
baby
seem
in
to
the
be
back
having a
seat.
blast until one of them notices that the child's car seat behind them might not be empty. She informs the other woman, who quickly leans towards the mirror for a closer inspection. The look of shock on her face is enough to send anyone into a panic. It appears as though they both can see a ghostly baby sitting in the car seat. If you watch the video closely, it does look as though there's something there, but is it really a ghost?
My
Take
face says
another
it
look
all.
and judge for yourself.
I have the same exact expression. The face of the sock.
At the very beginning of the clip, there does appear to be a face at the bottom of the seat. However, it seems likely to be an illusion caused by the passing light.
The fuck?
Whether or not there's actually a ghostly child sitting in the back seat of this car is still open for debate. Let's just hope the women remain safe and were able to keep their eyes firmly on the
If
road.
I were driving and I had like a baby seat on the back side, and I saw a baby sitting on the car seat, I'm selling the car. With the back seat, the baby seat. No goddamn ghosts on my car.
Being a security guard can be a dangerous job. If you believe this video, shared by Cristancho 1990, some security guards have more than the usual intruders to worry about. The video was captured on the security cameras at the office of the mayor of Armenia, Colombia. The footage shows a lone security guard patrolling an area of the building late one evening after most other members of staff have gone home. At the start of the video, we can already tell that something seems off. The security guard walks around the same area multiple times, moving only a few feet at a time, before stopping for a few seconds, then carrying on. It seems as though he's heard something unusual and is straining to hear.
Guy's on high alert. He walks like an NPC. When he's like, I got the quest to do, and Gerbo, yee! Hi Razy, welcome. He was like an NPC or like a person that's like about to like open his journal to check the quest for the third time in the span of 3 minutes. What the fuck? Did he just walk into the wall? Or got pushed into the wall? Hi, love.
As you can see, the security guard is suddenly lifted from his feet and tossed into a nearby wall.
Okay, so he got pushed into the wall. Okay,
He hits
got
the
you.
wall
Got
hard
you, got
enough
you.
that a piece of the wall's thin paneling is knocked off. Over the next few seconds, the guard attempts to pick himself up off the floor, but it looks as if something's pushing him down, preventing him from getting back on his feet.
Let the man go back on his feet.
Eventually, a few
He's not
other
getting
guards
paid enough
arrive
for
on the
this
scene to
ghost,
help
please.
him out. According to the security guard, he's certain that it was a ghost that attacked him that night, tossing him into the wall and keeping him from getting up from the
This is a
floor.
lot moving in.
The mayor of the town seems inclined to agree.
You
adding that
shall
this
become
isn't the first
one
time
with
that
the
a staff
floor
member has
because I say
reported
so.
paranormal
That's what the
activity.
ghost said. From now on, the floor will be your new.
The fact that this footage was captured on security camera and comes from such an official source has led many to believe that this truly is a ghost attack caught on camera. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. What do you think? It's definitely been
I'm going
viral
to
this
Best
past
Buy
few
in an
weeks,
hour
so
and a
you
half
may
with
have
my
already
pops to
seen
get
it, but I'd
a
still love to
phone
hear
for
your
the
take on it
house.
in the comment section.
But I can buy Final Fantasy 16. Finally. Yay! Woo, woo, Final Fantasy 16 time it is.
For years, paranormal investigator and keen urban explorer Ricky Velasquez has been terrifying audiences with his videos. Based out of Mexico, Velasquez often explores
See, I
abandoned
told you, most of
houses,
this stuff happened
cemeteries,
in
and
Mexico.
reportedly haunted locations.
I don't know why.
More often than not, he captures some truly unsettling events on camera. The thing that takes his explorations to the next level is that they're often streamed live to his audience, making the freaky encounters all the more believable. Today, we're looking at an experience that put Velasquez on the map in the paranormal community. It happened on December 1st, 2016 in an abandoned house in Ciudad Guzman, Jalisco, Mexico. Watch as he explores a deserted house with an eerie reputation.
¿Te fijas que aunque está aquí el cuarto así, como que baja la temperatura?
Algo así, pero... ¿Qué hiciste? ¿Qué soy yo?
After a few strange noises set the scene, something happens near a flight of stairs. Watch.
Vamos a ver qué pasa entonces por aquí. Ay, cabrón. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¿Dónde? Ahí, güey. Ah, yo creo que es
The ball is rolling. The ball is like,
As
they
you
see
can
me
the ball
rolling.
rolls out of the
The
darkness.
hating.
Ay, cabrón. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¿Dónde?
Play with me.
Ahí, güey.
Play with me, please. Maybe it's a dog. It threw the ball. It wants to be thrown back.
Seconds later,
Oh.
a door slams behind him.
But actually, I don't think it's Yeah, thank you.
No mames, tío, perdón, perdón.
I'm gonna drink.
Me están escuchando, pero...
Cheers.
After exploring the house some more, it sounds like a child can be heard in the distance.
Ghost to that too. Oh, they wanna play fetch? Okay, I got you. I got you.
Espérate, aquí. ¿Escuchaste? ¿Escuchaste?
Velasquez tries to make contact, inviting the presence to play.
Mira, aquí está.
Hey, Riz, can you understand what they're saying?
Mira, una pelota, ¿quieres jugar conmigo?
Or is that too much?
Moments later, we get a glimpse of something peeking around the corner.
Yo quiero verla, si no... ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué fue? No te vas a caer.
After several attempts to build a rapport with whatever's lurking up the stairs, we get another look.
Yo no la veo.
Oh no. Well, nothing can scare me more than the moment where we saw the monster that was
Again,
apparently a
moments later.
bruja or something. That bathroom one scared the shit out of me.
Está tu mami, bebé. Asómate.
¿Sí es? ¿Sí es lo que yo vi?
Pues sí.
At the end of the video,
I forgot to
Velasquez
clip it
repeatedly
too.
asks, "What is your name?" when an unsettling noise can be heard.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Te escucho cerquita de mí, pero ¿cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Dime tu nombre.
Hombre, what does that mean? Oh my. I don't think I wanna be there if I was starting getting like. I will probably just get the fuck out.
The clip was then uploaded to YouTube several days later, where it garnered thousands of views.
I'm
with a
sorry, I
horde of
turned
viewers
goblin mode,
chiming in with
gremlin
theories
mode.
in the comments section. Many viewers agreed that it wasn't a little girl hiding up
I've
on the
done it in
stairs.
gremlin mode,
Rather, they believed
ghost
it was a
mode.
demonic entity trying to trick Velasquez into helping it.
¿Y si me asomo nada más yo? Ay, no.
The comment section unanimously praised the uploader for his bravery.
Asómate.
¿Sí es lo que yo vi?
So it's easy to see how this investigation made Ricky Velasquez famous among paranormal enthusiasts. However, just what was lurking in this abandoned house in Jalisco, Mexico remains a complete mystery.
¿Y si me asomo nada más yo? Ay, no.
¿Ya la viste? ¿Ya la viste?
Sí, ya se la vi.
Yeah, that was
Posted to David
something.
Motion, this next video comes from the pirate-themed bar Dreamwater Lounge. While there are many scary videos caught on CCTV, this one is fairly unique. The video was captured on what appears to be a bridge section of the themed restaurant. The area is seemingly empty, without a soul in sight. An alleged spirit seems to choose that moment to make itself visible.
It's like Gus wants to be caught on camera and be like, hey, I'm here.
The ghostly figure appears to be relatively white and wispy. It floats right down through the empty area. It's almost as though it knows exactly where it's going, as it moves too purposefully. As the video continues, we watch the ghostly figure continue
Guys, can you
to
hear in
move
the
down
background
hall at a
noise?
leisurely
Like,
pace.
there's people walking around and
It would
about
seem
and
that
it's
the
making a
bar,
little bit of
highly
noise
possible
right
that
now.
Many spirits could have been drawn there. Perhaps it's a reminder of the spirit's home, past life, or an area
apologize
it used
apologize
to
for that.
frequent. Some viewers have suggested the video is staged to drum up
I
publicity.
tried my
for the
best to drown
restaurant.
like other noises, but like, I don't know, some
Unfortunately,
microphones
there's not a lot of
don't
info to run with regarding this clip. So
don't,
until
like,
more evidence comes
work
to
well
hand,
with,
this
like,
strange video
most of
will
person.
have to remain a mystery. Our last clip is quite a haunting one. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Paranormal Vision and shows some unnerving dashcam footage captured by a motorist. Watch what happens.
What?
The footage clearly shows a person appear out of nowhere and pass straight through the vehicle.
Excuse me? That kind of scared me. It's like
driver
those
said
perfectly
after they
cut things
slammed
where
their
like
brakes,
you
they
watch
got out
a
to see
normal
what happened.
you know, like
There was no one to be found
calm video,
anywhere.
and all of a sudden there's
They
like a
searched everywhere,
a
but couldn't
jump
find
scare at the
single
end.
sign of anyone. Even
That
the front of
looked
their
like a
car
fucking-
had no signs of hitting anything.
Did
It
you
was
did
as
he have
though
no
the
nose?
person had passed through the car and vanished. It's these
He was
details
like-
that have left many to believe that this is a genuine
Actually,
ghost sighting.
Kind of think of it.
Someone
It does look
speculated
like
that
one.
this
It does
is
like
the
the
spirit
pale
of someone that might have
pale
died in
face
an accident
on like
along
the
this very
robe.
stretch of road years prior. Following the incident, several locals said that they've seen a person walking around on the road, often late at night. But whenever they
The only
slow
thing
down
that
to
he was
take a
missing
look,
was him was
the
like,
person
oh,
is
Paragadabra!
seen. So could this stretch of road
The driver like
haunted?
instantly
Is
dies.
this footage evidence that someone's spirit is lingering in the area where they may have taken their last breath? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. Occasionally, security cameras capture some very creepy things. Whether they're real or possibly caused by a glitch in the equipment is always open for debate. That said, it's certainly hard to deny what this next clip appears to show. We can see two houses on the opposite side of a roadway. For the first few seconds, nothing out of the ordinary happens. Then a person walks into frame from the left side of the screen. The footage is too dark and grainy to make out any features, but on first glance it certainly looks like an ordinary person. That is, until something truly bizarre happens. Take a look.
Walking, no legs, and she disappears. If you see,
No
nobody
legs.
is going in this apartment right now.
As you can see, as the figure continues walking, they seem to gradually fade away, until there's no trace they were ever there in the first place.
And she disappears. If you see, nobody is going in this apartment right now.
The fact that the footage is blurry and occasionally has several lines running
She
through
finds
the
into
picture
the Matrix.
seems to be enough for some viewers to dismiss the person's disappearance as a camera glitch. However, no other solid objects vanish from view at any point in the video, which has led others to suspect that the person might actually be a ghost. As security cameras become a must-have household item, more supposed supernatural footage is being captured than ever before. And so, while there's always going to be doubters, it's certainly hard to deny that something strange isn't afoot when a person simply vanishes from sight.
And she disappears. If you see, nobody is going in this apartment right now.
In October 2021, WNYT News Channel 13 seemed to catch something eerie on live TV. Journalist Sam Hessler was doing a live early morning crossover from Greenridge Cemetery in Saratoga Springs, New York, when the cameras caught something unusual. Hessler was reporting on the spooky twilight tours that are being run in the cemetery when she seemed to have an encounter of her own. Take a look.
As you can see behind me here, we have a few gravestones, but what you can't see because it's dark out, and as you can see behind me here, we
Yeah, I saw that moving fast by.
It can be hard to spot at first, but if you slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a transparent figure moving from right to left in the background.
As you can see behind me here, we
Greenridge Cemetery is full of bizarre stories of murder and mishap. One famous grave belongs to Charles Dode, the man who first proposed multiple time zones for the railway network in the United States in 1869. In 1904, while crossing a road in Saratoga, Dowd was struck by a train and killed instantly. Some say his spirit lingers in the graveyard to this day. So what did WNYT's cameras actually capture? Could it really be a ghost? Given the lengthy
Did you see
history
it?
of the cemetery and the haunting stories attached to it, it certainly does make you wonder if this old graveyard really is haunted.
as you can see behind me here, we
We can watch some Nuke's top 5 after this one.
Some people who come across strange sightings or hear strange sounds are brave enough to take a look. And that includes a few kids in a TikTok video shared by HollerPeter010506H. While one video is scary enough, the kids seem to have spotted the same figure in a whole separate incident. In the first clip, one of the kids is filming inside his grandparents' house. He explains that the lights have gone out in the place and that the adults have gone out to buy some candles.
Espérense. Y mi mamá y mi abuela se fueron al Oxxo a comprar velas por eso, por lo que pasó de que se fue la luz.
The kids hear some strange noises and decide to see what's happening outside.
Estamos aquí en la casa de mi bisabuela, se fue la... ¿Qué es eso?
The camera operator moves to the screen door. Take a look at what happens.
Ir a hacer pipí, pero el baño está allá. Y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos... Mi abuelo nos dijo...
Watching that again, on the left-hand side of the screen, just outside, we can see a
What the
shadowy
hell?
figure emerge quickly before disappearing from view.
y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos.
It was like, okay, I'm gonna go now. Oh shit, no.
Kids then
Saw me.
decide to go outside, scared but curious.
Wait.
We can hear strange banging and knocking
Are those
noises.
eyes? Glowing eyes? What the hell was that?
No tengan miedo.
The kids walk to
Is
where
that
the
a
shadow
cat?
figure disappeared, turning the camera to the left when they catch something again. Watch.
Si estás aquí, preséntate ante nosotros.
Wait, what the fuck is
We
that?
can see a shadow figure peering out.
Si estás aquí, preséntate ante nosotros.
The camera operator calls out to the formation, asking it to present itself. When this happens,
Somos tus bisnietos.
I don't believe Black Saddles. Never play with this kind of things. Never. I'm scared. Oh, mom. Mom! Please come pick me! I'm scared!
and again, the shadow figure pops out and flies up into the air.
Ante nosotros. Somos tus bisnietos.
In the second video, we can see the roof of the same house. A few seconds into the video, we see the same shadowy figure appear for a brief moment on the roof before
Grab
it
the
vanishes.
sage. Holy water. Burns the spirits. Holy... What?
Interestingly, it seems that the children thought the shadowy figure might have been their grandfather who passed away.
Yeah, what if it was a
They
grandfather?
even
Why would
introduced
they attack
themselves in
them?
the first video as the figure's grandchildren. However, the figure didn't seem to respond to this, which probably means this unsettling dark figure isn't their grandfather.
Yeah, the grandfather will not attack them.
Bisnietos.
In December 2014, a woman named Cecilia Carrasco claimed she was attacked by a ghost. 34-year-old Carrasco was visiting her lawyer in Santiago, Chile, when she felt something push her to the ground.
Wait,
Luckily,
it's really
the
called
officer's
Chile?
CCTV cameras caught the event for all to
Chile.
see.
Because in my country we call it Chile. What?
Nothing seems to touch the woman, yet she falls to the ground as though pushed by some
Still.
unseen force.
This ghost didn't like her.
Carrasco hit the ground with such impact she had to be taken to the hospital in an ambulance. Initially, Carrasco thought someone in the office had pushed her, then ran away. But when the receptionist confirmed that there was no one there, she had to see the footage for herself to see what had actually happened. Recalling the event, Carrasco said she felt two hands push hard on her chest before she fell. She admits she had never
The ghost
believed
had
in
the
ghosts
grudge.
until this incident and is now frightened to leave her home. Doctors confirmed that Carrasco sustained a head injury during the fall and that she may have been confused as to what took place. However, the doctors declined to comment on the strange footage. So what do you
Of
make
course,
of this bizarre
doctors don't
event?
believe in this kind
It
of
does
things.
genuinely look like Carrasco was pushed. Could it have been a ghost? Drop your theories in the comments section down below.
I don't expect doctors and like scientists to be like, oh yeah.
Ali Lion is a Turkish YouTuber who runs a paranormal exploration channel called Paranormal Me. He travels around Eastern Europe looking for the unexplained, often in abandoned and dilapidated properties. In this video, which was uploaded to the platform in January of 2021, Ali investigates an abandoned house that was recommended by one of his followers. It's rumoured to be heavily haunted by more than one entity. As soon as Ali walks inside,
I feel like that's
it's
gonna
immediately
go south
clear that
real
the place
quick.
has seen better days, as the house has been left in shambles. Aside from the eerie state of the building, the YouTuber seems safe enough, at least for a while. At around the 17-minute mark, the OP steps outside. A heavy wind is blowing just as a storm rolls in.
The ghost
As
controls the
lighting lights
weather.
up the sky, the camera picks up something rather chilling. Watch.
Wait, what? I saw nothing. Wait!
As you can see, there's a clear figure standing just meters from the YouTuber. However, just seconds later, the figure is gone.
La ilahe illallah. Nasıl bir şimşek çaktı arkadaşlar? Dışarı çıktığımda.
Because this happens so quickly, the investigator doesn't even realize that someone or something
I mean,
was just meters away.
It's like if you're paying close attention, you will
proceeds to
notice that.
continue
But
with
he
his
was there.
investigation indoors. Just a few minutes later,
He
more
was.
strange things are caught on camera.
Nereye gideceğimi şaşırdım arkadaşlar. Allah. La ilahe illallah.
The door slams shut, despite there being no one else around.
La ilahe illallah. Rüzgar mı yaptı?
It happens again, this time in a different room.
You heard the knocking?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Towards the end of the investigation, the YouTuber thinks he sees something out a window.
Where? What?
The doors slamming, the
I don't
eerie
see
noises,
anything.
and the raging storm eventually become too much for Ali as he decides to call the whole investigation off.
Is it on the roof or is that rain?
This video definitely raises the question of who or what that strange figure was out in the storm. Was it a homeless
That's
person
one active
living
ghost,
in the
yeah.
building? If so, you'd think
It's been
Ali
there
would
too
have
long, it
stumbled
turned
upon
black.
someone at some point during the night. This
I mean,
then leaves
dark,
a
not
lingering
black,
question
sorry.
of whether the dark, shadowy figure was something more mysterious. Perhaps something within the realm
Like, you know, like how they say, like, that, like, you know, like when somebody passes away, they're like, if they remain too long on the, it was a video I was watching, and they say that, like, if a shadow, a person, like, you know, pass away, remains on the,
video posted to TikTok by
on this
username
realm, you know, for too long,
VOD
they
is
start,
without
like,
question
losing their
one of the
light, and they're
strangest
becoming,
and
like,
most
the dark
unsettling
figures that we
videos you'll
see.
see in quite some time. The short clip comes from an unknown
don't remember
source,
what I
but
watched
some
this.
viewers think it originated in
I watch a
Peru.
lot of stuff like that.
It shows
I
a
find
woman
it
looking at
interesting.
something in the corner of a
I
room.
mean, some of them are like
Put on
completely
false.
fake because people, you know, will not believe you. But some of them like makes you question, you know. What?
As you can see, a mysterious shadow begins to grow out of the corner of the room.
It's like mold. It came out of nowhere.
It pulsates in and out of view.
I wish mold will do that in real life.
The
It
woman
just
then
appears and then
proceeds to tell
disappears.
whatever this
The way
strange
it came
thing
out.
is that she's not afraid
You
of
don't
it
even need to
and
clean
orders
it.
to
It
leave
just
the
like
building
cleans itself.
immediately.
What do you want?
She even tries to kick the shadow.
Oh no. Don't kick
The
it!
video ends soon after and
gonna
everybody
lose your
involved
leg.
is unharmed. But even still, it definitely makes you wonder what exactly this woman was dealing with.
Yeah.
What
It's
is
trying
this
to make new
strange
friends,
shadow?
and then there's
If
one
it's a
person
spirit,
kicking it.
Is it friendly or evil? These are questions that we'll most likely never get answers to.
And it's like humans like reacting to things like they don't know. They always want to try and kill it and shoot it, even though it's probably not doing any harm to them.
Molly Stark Sanatorium in Stark County, Ohio, is yet another sanatorium that's believed to be haunted. The Molly
I don't
Stark Sanatorium's
I don't
history
like
extends all the way back
asylums,
to the
sanatoriums,
1920s,
graveyards.
where it once housed tuberculosis patients. In the 1990s, the hospital eventually closed down due to resigning staff and money troubles. Since then, the location has become decrepit and a hotspot for paranormal
We have
investigators
actually
and
a hospital
teenagers.
around here that has been
Those who have
closed.
visited have claimed to have experienced
People
various
tried
paranormal
to go
occurrences,
in,
such as
and
hearing
they have
strange
since then
sounds,
like
seeing
locked it down
orbs,
so people
and
can
even
go
spotting
inside.
ghosts of former patients. YouTuber Urbex Hill decided to join in on the fun and see what he could spot in the eerie
They like left
location.
it intact, like with machines and everything inside.
To say the least.
But I don't know why it closed
In
down.
the first few minutes of the video, the uploader wanders around the sanatorium, showing us the well-worn interior. He notes that he hears footsteps from above, spooking him out.
Do you all hear that? What is walking? I hear footsteps.
Then, at around the 8-minute mark in the video, something very eerie happens. Watch.
I'll let them play.
In the center of the video, down in the tunnel, we can see a dark figure walking in the distance.
I'm gonna play for you. One second.
The YouTuber eventually walks down the tunnel but comes across a dead end, meaning that the figure must have disappeared into thin air.
I knew some of them might be broken. I don't know why though.
Here's the
There you go.
sighting zoomed in and brightened up.
It seems like that one isn't working either. Okay, Rez is on the mission to find out what's not working.
At the very end of the clip, the YouTuber plays some footage he took of the sanatorium's exterior.
But you're wasting your sweet points. Well, what you press was this?
There appears to be someone or something standing up on the roof. Many viewers were puzzled and creeped out by the footage. They believe the first figure had to be a ghost as it seemed to disappear into a dead end. While the second sighting could have been a real person, this could explain the footsteps that the YouTuber heard.
I'm just got them hot in my room right now.
Well, according to this footage, it seems this sanatorium does indeed have plenty
Do
of
you hear
spooky,
that?
ghostly and human visitors.
Or do you see that?
In October 2021, a barbershop in Long Beach, Proper Cuts, experienced something on the paranormal side. The TikTok account, thebarber_T, shared some security footage of the shop, and it's been creeping viewers out ever since. In the video, we can see CCTV footage at the barbershop. A few seconds in, we can see the door at the back of the shop randomly open. A few moments after this, we can see what looks to be a ghostly figure moving across the TV screen on the left-hand side. Following this, the door that was open suddenly shuts.
And nobody noticed a thing too.
About 30 seconds later, the door opens once again, except this time one of the barbers gets spooked and starts to leave. Watch what happens.
It's like, hey, yo, bro, the door opened and
Creator of the
closed.
video
Did you see
suggested
that?
Perhaps one of the clients that day was a poltergeist. The responses from the clients and barbers alike seems quite genuine. Unless this was a prank and the people in the footage weren't in on it. This
And then the
event
ghost is
was
like, it's just a
chalked up as
prank!
complete
Yo,
mystery.
it's just a prank! I'm pranking you guys, and you see I'm opening the door and closing it. Pranked by a ghost.
A woman named Lindsay Burke runs a TikTok account called Lala Loves Locks, where she frequently uploads videos of herself dancing and lip syncing to music.
That
When you
thing
take
I
a
don't
look at the
understand, the
following
lip
video, it'll
syncing and
definitely look
dancing
like
on
nothing out of
TikTok,
the
like,
ordinary's
yeah, very
happening.
special,
In the
everyone can do
footage,
that.
You can see Lindsay lip
Very
syncing to a
entertaining.
song. The first time you watch the clip, you may not even notice what's so freaky about it. If we watch that again more closely, a shadowy figure can be seen in the background.
And so the figure's like, stop!
One moment
You're
it's
ridiculing
there,
yourself over
then
the
suddenly
internet.
It's gone. At the time of recording, Lindsay didn't notice anything wrong with the footage whatsoever. She was
Still like a
undoubtedly in
ghost.
for the fright of her life when she reviewed the footage later on. As you can expect, viewers were freaked out by the
But
sighting,
where is it? I
with
don't
many
see
making
it.
sure the uploader was okay and that there wasn't an intruder in the house.
I don't see
Others
it.
thought it may have been a shadow figure, a type of paranormal entity that's been reported by thousands of people all around the world. They're said to exist in the shadows, appearing only for brief moments in our periphery, or
You know why
during
those things
bouts of
appear?
sleep paralysis. So is this an intruder?
It was laying
or a
on the
shadow
corner
figure?
in the
Take
back.
another look and decide for yourself.
I still don't see it.
D-Doc Michael is a YouTube channel based
Battle
in
House,
South Korea.
Korea.
The owners of the channel, Tichi and Michael, explore properties that are famous for being haunted.
I feel like
or
the
known
Asian
for
ghosts are the
unexplained
worst.
phenomena. In this clip, they explore an old abandoned house in South Korea that's rumored to be filled with supernatural energy. Immediately, we're left with a sense that this property has been left abandoned for some time.
뭐가 있기는 있네. 뭐가 있기는 있어. 야각에 뭐가 있긴 있네.
Like he was speaking Japanese for a second.
잠깐 실례 좀 할게요.
I sometimes confuse Korean with Japanese, although there are different languages. The good thing about Korean is that like the Hanjul, I think they're called. It's like right around down the word like as it's being spoken. Like their you know grammar, it's like a alphabet is really cool. But like with Japanese, it's like way more different.
Not
Like
long into their exploration, they find some kind of
they have an
charm
entire
on one of the
kanji for one
walls.
word. Wait, are those charms to repel ghosts and stuff? I taught myself Japanese alone until some point, and I still remember most of the stuff that I learned, but I gave up a long time ago. I could have been fluent in Japanese now, who knows? That was many years ago. I was legit like very keen on learning. I still have the books and stuff.
건들지 마세요.
In one of the rooms, the camera holder thinks he sees some shadow figures moving about in one of the
Like
windows.
sometimes I can hear like Japanese people talking and I will understand like the gist of what they're saying. But
뭔 소리야?
like I wouldn't be able to like hold the conversation, I think.
아는 잠깐 들어보실랍니까? 아는 잠깐만 들어보실래요? 가지 마시고 아는 잠깐만 들어보세요. 빼꼼빼꼼 쳐다보지 마시고 가지 마시고 들어보세요. 어디가
I was supposed to translation.
들어보실랍니까? 잠깐만.
things turn extra creepy when objects start to move in the house.
That thing, if it got thrown at him, he dead.
갑자기 오유야. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요.
I think that's just like I really like the voicing of Korean. Yeah, that sounds like really like with Japanese.
이거 자 뭐야?
Another language like that I like was also
Watching
Norwegian.
that again, a fishing rod.
But I don't
slides
know. I don't
easily
think
up
I'm
the
gonna
wall,
ever learn the
seemingly all
language.
on its own.
잠깐만요. 놔두시고. 감사합니다. 놔두세요.
He's like, please calm down. I'm not here to hurt you. Okay, don't shoot. I'm gonna leave. Okay,
이거 왜?
I'm gonna leave. I don't know. I'm just trying to translate. I don't know what he's saying.
뭐라고요, 지금?
It's okay. Calm down. I'm gonna take the hell out of here.
Then, just moments later, this happens.
우리 말로 해요.
What's happening?
The chair slides quickly towards the camera holder.
The ghost is like, you told me you're gonna leave, and you're not leaving. I'm gonna make you leave. Get the fuck out now.
Later, as they continue to explore the house, they notice the fishing rod that moved earlier is now in a different spot on the floor.
이게 빠졌어? 응? 이게 빠졌네.
Now, if you thought all this activity was scary enough, one of the freakiest encounters actually happens
There-
earlier
there-
in the exploration.
there is even more freakier?
At around the 4-minute and 32-second mark, something truly unsettling happens. Watch.
What? The hell?
오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만. 오메 깜짝이야.
He's making his bed. He's changing the bed sheets. Or covers, whatever the hell is that.
The zipper slides along the bed as if moved by some unseen hand.
오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만. 오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만.
He's like, okay, I'm sorry. You wanna sleep? I'm bothering you. Yes, I understand. I'm gonna leave.
To leave the house.
Finally, he's out. My dude lasted in there too long.
깜짝이야.
Unfortunately, there's no info on the history of the house, but it certainly seems like something paranormal is happening here. Could the charm they found on the wall have something to do with it? Did the former owners perform rituals inside this house? For now, all we have to go
What
by
kind
is
of
the
charms are they?
extraordinary
To like
footage
keep
that's
the
been
ghosts
captured by these brave
stuck to the
explorers.
house? Or like to protect the people in the house? That one is like a clip. Like, what the fuck?
오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만. 오메 깜짝이야.
Like,
잠깐만.
maybe calling for someone. It's calling for help. It's an SOS. Help me, I'm stuck in the house.
The following video has unknown origins. The only thing that is known is that it was filmed at a wedding somewhere in South America. The old handicap
Okay,
footage
where is
shows
the
seated guests at
ghost?
the wedding.
Is it the kid sleeping?
All seems perfectly fine until you notice someone unusual in the background.
Oh, that one.
A strange figure appearing in a white veil can be seen sitting down amongst the other people in the crowd.
It's another bride watching the wedding because she never got to get married.
The rumor that's often paired with this mysterious piece of footage is that it's the spirit of a bride who tragically passed away in a car accident just after getting married in this very church. Some viewers don't quite buy the story and think it's simply another guest that looks a bit transparent on the old grainy footage. However, it is strange that they clearly seem to be wearing a veil, which would be in poor taste at someone else's wedding.
Yeah.
So what do
Can you
you think is
imagine?
going on here?
Can
Do
you
you
imagine
believe
somebody's
this is
getting
authentic
married, right?
footage of a
And
ghostly
you go to their
bride captured
wedding,
on camera,
and you also
or is
wearing
it
the
all
wedding
just a
dress,
spooky
and then
internet legend?
the bride is like, what the fuck is... Why are you copying me?
Comes from the Facebook
You know?
page Zona del Terra. It seems to show something eerie unfolding
Something
on a
attacks
quiet
man.
country road.
Well, if
In the
something
video,
attacks
we can
man, the
see
man should
CCTV
probably
footage
attack
of a
back,
car
right?
Parked on the side of a street.
Right?
A man comes to get something out of the car when something strange happens. Watch. Watching that again, we can make out what seems to be a transparent figure that appears directly behind the man. Whatever it is, it seems to push the man from behind. The Flash, X-Men Mutant, A Vengeful Ghost, these were some of the ideas thrown around by Facebook users, though no one seemed quite sure what was actually happening in the clip. So take another look and let your theories rip in the comment section down below. This next clip was captured by a security camera in a Mexico City museum. The footage was featured on EXN, a paranormal TV show that airs in Mexico. Take a look
Oh
at
wow,
what the
this video is
CCTV
like
cameras
1 hour
captured.
long. 2 hours long. I didn't even notice.
If we watch that again closely, something transparent moves at the bottom of frame.
Where? Where is
As
it?
it passes, the turnstiles begin moving, seemingly all on their own.
What? Where is that?
Staff at the Mexico City Museum was shocked by the footage, but also confirmed it's not the first time strange things have happened around the premises. Eerie figures are often spotted by security guards, but when approached, they vanish into thin air. Screaming is sometimes heard after hours, and patrons have reported being touched by unseen hands. Most who have seen the footage are at a loss to explain it. How is it that the turnstiles move all on their own? And what's that eerie silhouette that moves through them?
The fuck? I don't wanna go to museums
Paranormal
anymore.
Investigators interviewed by EXN suggested that it's a spirit moving through the turnstiles, but were at a loss to offer any more information. So what do you think's been caught on this security camera in this Mexican museum? Love to hear your thoughts.
Oh, it's
in
a
the
Mexican
comment
museum,
section down
explains.
below.
All the creepy stuff are either happening in Mexico or like Asian countries.
This clip,
Most
shared
of the
by
clips I've
Facebook
seen.
page Wicked Investigations, shows us a sighting that's been creeping viewers out for years. The footage was shot by a security guard doing his rounds in an empty shopping mall late at night somewhere in South America. Watch what he spotted.
See, that's going on the second floor, so
Watching
here
that
there's
again,
ice
we
cream.
can see what looks to be a little girl on the escalator.
Ah, it's a little girl. See, I told you, she probably going upstairs for the ice cream. Yeah.
Guard runs towards it, showing us an empty view. Just seconds later, the child can be seen running off. Somehow, they're back on the ground floor. The security guard said that this is the second time he's spotted the little girl after hours in the shopping mall, and that he couldn't find her anywhere even after a thorough search. How is it that the girl went up the escalator, but then seconds later was back on the ground floor? Were there two children running around the shopping centre after hours? It seems unlikely, as the guard couldn't find a trace of anyone anywhere. This eerie photo was submitted to us on our Slaptam subreddit by Amy D. In 2019, Amy was visiting family and taking some snaps for keepsakes. They took a series of group photos and thought nothing of it. However, when they reviewed the pics, they were confused to say the least. In the first photo, nothing out of the ordinary can be seen, 4 women posing for the camera. However, in the second shot, there appears to be a transparent dog in the foreground. It's black with no discernible features. You can even make out one of the lady's legs through the figure. Then, a split second later in the third snap, the dog is gone.
What?
Amy
Not the
says
doggo.
that her aunt had a Rottweiler
Aw.
named Brutus who passed away a few years ago. The family believes that this is Brutus coming to see the family one last time. There's definitely something strange about the dog's figure, and the fact that it didn't show up in any of the other photos taken just split seconds apart certainly does make you wonder whether this is Brutus, appearing to say goodbye to his much
Good boy,
loved
Brutus.
family.
Man, it's sad when pets die.
The following video was posted to TikTok by an account called ThaiNice125.
They're most the sweetest
It was filmed
things
by
ever.
a security guard that works at a school somewhere in the Philippines.
Okay.
Throughout the
Are we
video,
getting
the
spooked?
security guard walks around the schoolyard premises, looking a little bit on edge.
What is it?
As he
Wait,
walks around
what?
the school, it doesn't take long for some
Wait,
truly
is it
unsettling things
to listen to? That song, whatever the hell it's called. Was it coming from the video? It was like you could hear it in the
As you
background.
can see, the chairs in the classroom begin to move.
Wait, it's moving the entire row of chairs?
The longer the guard films, the more intense the activity becomes. Before long, a mass of chairs and tables push themselves towards
Strong
the door of
Ghost.
the room.
He's training to become even more powerful. He wants to push the entire building next. Can you imagine? The entire building starts moving, goes into town.
The security guard's reaction definitely seems quite genuine. His facial expressions,
And we're gonna
accompanied by
have
his
go
body
and
language,
it's
all
all
seem to
like
depict the fact that
a
he's
building
quite
walks into
freaked out
town.
about what's going on and has no idea what's actually happening.
I'm not good with jokes, but I try my best. Oh, holy hell! If I had something like that happening nearby, I will probably be like, what the fuck, and then go investigate and I see the entire test, and I'm like, nope, we're moving to another place. Yes.
The video or the security guard
I don't
want
want
to
to sit there.
Encounter. Here's to hoping that this man will no longer have any more terrifying nights at this eerie old school. Actor and model Tanalia posted a photo to her Instagram that freaked her followers out. Over the course of several months, Leah and her partner Nick Hogan, son of former wrestling star Hulk Hogan, posted that strange things were happening around their house that they couldn't quite explain. Then in August 2021, Leah posted a series of still frames from her CCTV security system. At first glance, nothing looks particularly out of place. In the second screenshot, we can see a figure standing in a doorway at the very end of the living space. The figure looks to be a woman wearing a black dress. The night this footage was captured, Leah heard some strange noises coming
Why
from
is
their
it always
cinema
a
room.
woman wearing a
When
black
she checked
dress?
the security app on her phone, she saw the strange person standing in their kitchen. Close friends who saw the image were freaked out, but thought the figure looked strangely similar to Leah herself. Some comments agreed that it felt paranormal in nature, but a lot of people said it was probably a prowler and that she should call the police. So what do you think's been captured on Tanalia's security camera here? Ghost or a very real intruder? Let me know what you think down below.
That is hard to determine.
When YouTuber and everyday Canadian began hearing scary sounds coming from his basement late one night,
Oh, didn't we watch
he
this
probably
earlier?
wasn't expecting to also capture a scary ghost video. However, this footage really is nothing short of spine-chilling.
Or maybe
As
we
the clip
didn't.
begins,
It's
the
different
uploader
one.
explains that the noises he was hearing started to freak him out because his kids were all upstairs asleep.
Yeah, it's
and
always the
washing machine
basement.
that's located in the basement makes a completely different sound. He grabs a camera and bravely heads down the stairs to investigate.
And I'm gonna go down and check right now. This is freaky right now.
As he
Guys,
moves
hello
further into
guys,
the
welcome
dark
to my
underbelly
YouTube
of the
channel.
house, strange
We are
banging
right in the
noises
basement right
continue,
now. As you
making
can see
him
guys, I've
reluctant
been
to go
hearing
any
these weird
further.
crazy sounds in the basement and I'm going to figure out what the hell is going on. What the fuck guys? You hear that?
Suddenly, he hears a sound that causes him to turn around.
Please leave a like and subscribe down below if you want to see more creepy
by some unseen force.
creepy videos of ghosts on my basement.
At this point, the video abruptly ends, preventing us from getting any additional clues about the ghostly activity. However, viewers have suggested that the entity is most likely a poltergeist, the only type of ghost thought to possess the power to move things in the physical world. Poltergeists are said to range from playful to downright dangerous, so this YouTuber might want to steer clear of whatever
It's
it
like
is
from a
in
scale
his
of 1 to
shadowy
10.
basement,
Yes.
until he has a better understanding of what its intentions really are.
What the was that? What the
This next clip was originally posted to the Home for Scary Ghost Videos, the Facebook page Do You Believe in the Unexplained? Host to a vast array of similar videos, this clip in particular is sure to give viewers the creeps. Recording an empty hallway,
Is it
the
gonna
majority
scare
of
me?
the clip plays out with no one in sight.
Am I getting the spooks?
The quiet emptiness of the hallway is exactly why it's so frightening when the smallest of shadows appears to creep around a corner, only to quickly creep away in the direction in which it initially arrived. The small shadow appears to be about the size of a small child, moving as a person would. It walks around the corner, then darts back in the opposite direction. The appearance of the small shadow is even more shocking due to just how quickly it appears and then leaves in the midst of the complete stillness of the hallway. With no human attached to the shadow, it appears it could be some kind of supernatural being. But without further evidence, we may never know the truth about this mysterious clip. So we'll throw it out to you, the audience. What do you think that strange shadow is? Let me know in the comment section below.
It's just a shadow. It's lurking.
Back in 2017, YouTuber Mr. Spouter began experiencing some strange activity inside his home. At nighttime,
Mysterious
he could hear
figure.
mysterious
Oh no.
noises and things began moving around
Oh
the
no.
house for what seemed like no reason at all. He eventually started filming the activity so he could prove to others that he wasn't going mad and that some truly bizarre things were indeed happening around the house. In this first clip, we see the OP exploring his house after hearing some noises.
What's happening? All I hear is a, hey guys, whispering, guys, hear me. Kind of like that.
Eventually, he catches this on camera.
I'm sorry if that sounds horrible. I don't know how good my microphone is yet.
What the
I mean, I can see the orbs flying around, but... What did he capture?
Although he runs off laughing, it sounds like nervous laughter, like someone who's been scared and can't quite explain what's just happened.
What the hell?
What the
In a second clip, yet more banging has woken the YouTuber up.
Oh, he's hearing noises.
It's like something on the stairs. You can't hear it though.
It's creeping.
It's weird. It's not next door. It's like
As he's exploring upstairs, the camera inadvertently catches something in the background.
every time I look, there's nothing there though.
In the background.
Stairs, quick. Nothing there.
Oh. Oh. I see it. It's in between the rooms.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down as the camera pans back and forth, there appears to be a shadowy figure standing in one of the rooms.
No, it's just me, guys. It's just me. I just got inside the house. I wanted to check out the house. I'm just creeping in the corner.
Can't see the figure either.
Totally didn't break in to get the gold. And the
In a
gems.
comment, the uploader
I heard this
clarifies
guy
he believes he's been haunted by something for quite a few years.
has a lot of it.
He said he's had to move house several times now, and each time he does, the activity slowly builds up and eventually becomes too much to live with.
Okay,
has to
so
move and start again.
it
So,
seems like the
according to
thing
this
is following
information,
him.
this
It's
dark
not in the
figure might be
house.
somehow attached to the uploader himself.
Yeah.
Many viewers said it could be a demon or some kind of dark energy. They also noted that throughout the videos there appears to be a lot of orbs flying around the house.
you can't hear it though. I can.
Yeah, I've seen the orbs.
It's weird. It's not next door. It's like
Eerily, this channel only has these two clips uploaded and nothing else. There's been no real update for over 5 years, making many worry
no.
that something may have happened to the uploader.
Hope he's
So,
okay.
until further info comes to hand, this eerie encounter will have to remain a complete mystery. There's very little information available on this clip other than it was posted to the YouTube channel A Lot of Musics. The video begins normally enough. Someone's filming something through the window of a car. Watch what happens though.
I'm watching.
As you can see, a creepy face pops into view in the bottom left-hand corner of the car window.
Where? Oh! Wolf!
At first, it's hard to see it in any great
fuck is
detail,
this?
but if you pause the video, we can get a better look. It's pale, with black hair, and has misshapen, dark eyes. While it could be just someone playing a trick on the person in the car, even this would be enough to give most people a good scare.
Yeah, that scared me the most when, like, you're expecting there's a face there.
In May 2018, 39-year-old Laura Watson was spending the day outside in the sun with
Spooky
her
capture
family
in
at
family
Plessy
photo.
Woods Country Park in Northumberland, UK. She took a series of photos of her
Yeah.
family in the park, but one
Thanks
in
for
particular
the straight.
stood out as unusual. Upon first glance, the image looks completely normal.
Ah,
However, if you
headbutts!
look more closely,
Thank
there's
you,
something
thank
not
you.
quite right about it. At the center of the photograph is Watson's young boy who's posing holding a ball. Just behind his left shoulder is the face of another young boy. His head is
It's
tilted.
like, I'm
and
watching
his skin
you.
appears
I'm
grey.
watching you, Bobby. I am watching you.
Watson insists that there was no one else around when the photo was taken, and certainly would have noticed a strange boy behind the tree. The picture scared the family so much that their young daughter had trouble sleeping for several nights after the incident. Watson says that she never used to believe in the paranormal in any way, but after this incident, she's no longer sure what to believe. If that's not a young boy that was with them, then who could this actually be? Some locals said that years prior, a young boy actually drowned in the nearby Blythe River, leaving many to speculate that the mysterious boy in this photograph is actually deceased.
Do you guys like my blanket?
Mario Lara is a Mexican YouTuber who owns a notorious piñata store in Guadalajara in the western state of Jalisco.
It's very cozy.
His store is reportedly so haunted that it's become somewhat of an attraction in the local area. All kinds of alleged paranormal events have taken place, like objects moving on their own, eerie figures have been caught on camera, and staff members have even been aggressively attacked by unseen forces.
I got it today. What? Hold up.
We covered Lara's story a few months ago when he captured an unknown childlike figure inside his store after hours. Take a look.
Wait, is it playing VR or something? Yeah, I saw it all the way to the... Is it doing a stop motion? It just walked, stopped, and it just sits there. You can clearly see the head. Wait, where did it go? What's happening?
Now, more ghostly activity is being captured inside the store. In December 2021, Lara decided to conduct an experiment to see if he could capture definitive proof that the premises is haunted by a spirit. In the video, Lara says he's going to spread flour on the floor to see if he can catch any movement.
This guy's played Phasmophobia, except instead of like taking salt, he took flour. Because that's what he had available.
He also sets up a stationary camera to monitor the area around the clock. At first, all is quiet.
Are we gonna see a footstep? Better take a picture after, okay?
After a while, something does end up happening. Watch.
Yes. Oh, wow! There's actual footsteps!
Watching that again, out of nowhere, footprints appear in the flour on the ground.
I didn't know ghosts can leave footprints.
Some strange clicking noises can be also heard in the background. Most viewers in the comments section were worried for Lara's safety. A lot of people recommended he get the space blessed by a priest. So is Mario Lara's store really haunted? Judging by the footage, it would certainly appear so. There are a lot of freaky videos on Lara's YouTube channel. As always, links are in the description box below. I highly recommend you check it out.
Maybe one of the items on his store is like haunted, and like the ghost child is attached to it. Put blessed salt there, like a supernatural. Yeah.
In August 2016, YouTuber The Ball Family Vlogs was filming what was supposed to be a normal vlog updating their viewers, but it appears they inadvertently caught something strange on camera. The YouTuber welcomes viewers to their home before turning the camera around and showing us the living room.
An extra storage workshop area. Our dog is back there right now because he's a little sick. Gotta take him to the vet.
Aww.
As the camera pans past some stairs, it slows down to show something standing there.
What is it?
It looks like a transparent figure.
The one on the stairs with the pink?
The YouTuber has said they've experienced weird things in the house. Even their mum has felt an unexplained presence in the home. The ghostly figure is certainly eerie looking and quite suspicious. Sometimes cameras can't always clearly capture a person moving very quickly, showing the person as a blur or even transparent. However, this figure doesn't appear to be moving at all, throwing this theory out the window. With that being the case, what do you think's happening here? Let us know in the comment section down below.
Even if I wanted to say what's happening here, I have no clue what's happening here. Therefore, I'm clueless. That's it. That's it, Zook.
These next two videos were recorded by a worried homeowner who was experiencing
Paranormal ball game
in their home. The footage was
ball
passed
game.
along to the Maximum
It's like
Disclosure
a ball,
YouTube channel,
like a playing
and viewers seemed to
basketball,
quickly
football.
confirm that something suspicious was going on in this house. The first video shows a dark staircase leading down to a foyer or hallway. If you keep your eye on the doorway at the bottom of the stairs, you can see the shadows begin to shift.
What?
While no one appears to be in the area, the light changes as though someone passes by. The second video shows the same staircase. Take a look at what happens.
Wait. Why is the black thing that looks like the walks on all four?
As you can see, a ball suddenly begins to move.
Oh, that's the ball! It was like a form of a dog. It's the ball. I thought it had the form of a dog. I saw like four legs and stuff.
It rolls gently in and out of view until it eventually comes to a complete stop. Then, just before the video ends, the ball launches itself into the air as though it's being kicked. The way the ball moves around is certainly suspicious. However, when it's coupled with the events captured in the first video, one can't help but turn to the paranormal for an explanation. So do these two clips show enough evidence to prove that this house is in fact haunted? Let me know what you think in the comments section down below. Dark, deserted tunnels are the perfect place for scary ghost videos to be captured. In this particular tunnel, somewhere deep underground in Indonesia, an amateur ghost hunter manages to capture something truly creepy on film. Recorded in black and white, the video quality is grainy. However, it's still detailed enough to allow us to see into the inky blackness of the tunnel. The light from the camera illuminates one man sitting on a ledge alongside the wall, while a few yards away we can barely see the outline of an open doorway. It's in this doorway where the true creepiness begins. A few seconds into the clip, the man starts waving his arms in the air, as if attempting to get somebody's attention.
He's like, help me, I'm stuck here. Help me. Help me, guys.
In the doorway. It never seems to take on a solid shape, looking more like a dense, wispy fog.
Okay.
It also appears to be confined within the doorway, almost as if it's trapped inside the room at the end of the tunnel. The ghost hunter who filmed this terrifying footage has never been identified, so no one knows any details about the location or what the ghostly apparition actually was.
It's more like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll throw this one out to the viewers. What do you think's been captured on camera deep within this tunnel? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another explanation for this creepy footage? Let me know what you think in the comments section below.
Yeah, I have no idea.
This next haunting comes from the TikTok account Domadios. In
Do your ghosts let you
mid-2021,
study?
followers were terrified as they went along for a chilling ride watching Domadios document his alleged encounter with a shadow figure. In this first clip, we see some eerie movement inside the apartment.
I'm literally like shaking right now, and my door keeps on moving by itself. There's like no windows open or nothing, and I'm definitely home alone. Like, what the? Oh, what the? Hello? Hello?
He searches the room, but there doesn't appear to be anything there.
What in the heck? Hello? I swear. What the fuck? Hello? You better not be pranking me right now. What the hell? Oh.
A few nights later, the OP was awoken by his bedroom lights turning on and off.
I literally just had that door thing happening. And now
The ghost is having a rave party in the bathroom. He's turning on and off the lights.
I don't know if what I'm trying to say.
Meanwhile, the ghost on the other side, like, oh yeah, I'm having the time of my life. Hell yeah, let's turn on the. Like, that's why mods and the ghosts are doing whenever they turn on off the lights. They're having a rave party.
While the lights flickering is eerie enough, if you watch carefully, there's actually a faint outline of a
Especially if it's like LED lights that change colors.
Again, he searches the room to no avail.
I really don't appreciate this.
I don't think the ghost cares what you appreciate or not. Let's be honest. You have a roommate now, you have to face it. You either get the fuck out or let the, you know, like, or accept it.
Then, in this final clip, we see something truly unnerving. Watch.
Does the ghost materialize? Wait, hold up. Is it looking at him?
There's a shadowy figure standing in the room.
He's looking at him. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, now it got to creepy levels, yeah. Get the fuck out. This is not your house anymore.
Once again, the uploader searches frantically for evidence of something being there. But as before, there's nothing there. Many viewers said it had to be a shadow person. Shadow figures are an unsettling phenomenon witnessed by thousands of people all around the world. Those who claim to have had encounters with these figures say that a black mass or shadowy entity was in the room with them. But when they look more closely or search the room, there's nothing ever there. Sufferers of sleep paralysis often say when they wake up in the middle of the night unable to move, a dark figure is often nearby watching them. Those experiencing insomnia often witness strange black forms out the corner of their eyes as well. Eerily, shadow people have roots in many religions and folkloric tales around the world, suggesting that people have been encountering these beings for centuries. Ancient texts describe these figures as demonic entities or shades of the underworld.
Because I feel like
However, some modern paranormal investigators have a
that
slightly different
with the
take on
dark
shadow
entities.
figures, suggesting they could be a glimpse of beings from other dimensions or aliens from other worlds. Whatever the case may be, it's certainly unnerving that thousands of people from all over the
Well,
world
trust me, I
swear
do see
they've
those black
witnessed
entities
almost
around the house
exact same
sometimes.
thing over and over again. Dark
Not a good
forms
experience.
lurking in the corner of the room. So could Domadios have captured one of these beings on camera? It certainly fits the description. Domadius hasn't posted an update since June 2021, leaving many viewers concerned that something might have happened to him. This next clip was posted to TikTok by username Spirit Chasing, and it seems to show some eerie footage captured on a Ring doorbell home security system. Take a look. Watching that again, it's subtle, but there appears to be a transparent figure of a person walking on the right side of the screen. It seems to appear out of nowhere and drifts slowly across the yard. The OP believes it to be a female presence, dubbing the figure a ghost. While it certainly is strange that it appears out of nowhere and looks to be transparent, it's too difficult to say 100% either way what this actually is. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What's your take on this sighting? Let me know what you think down below.
Well, it certainly is something transparent.
This next chilling piece of footage was sent to the YouTube channel Fourth Wall by an anonymous user. They said they
there
were
we go,
walking through a
Japanese
cemetery
ghosts.
late at night in Japan when they heard some strange noises coming from one particular monument. That's when they took out their phone to film the event. Watch what happens.
This man's brave for being there despite hearing that. He's right in front of you, so probably the sound is... Wait, what? I got up and looked around, but there was nothing. He said that the black shadow suddenly appeared. Where is it?
Watching that again, throughout the clip, you can hear a strange murmuring or moaning.
And he's there during the night too.
Startled when they spot a dark shadow standing by the monument.
Where? What is the black shadow? Oh.
Eerily, it seems to just vanish from sight.
Oh wow. I will have creeped the fuck out. I don't even want to go to graveyards anymore.
Here. Some have suggested a ghost,
I'm so scared.
A spirit, perhaps an apparition of the person who's buried inside this very monument. Others thought the murmuring sounded like chanting, suggesting the black figure was a monk or priest. But if so, how did they just vanish into thin air? This is truly a mysterious piece of footage that no one can definitively explain. Let us know your theories in the comment section down below.
So if you love this massive compilation, then why not
Wait,
check
what's the
out
2
our
hour
other
video,
ones too?
guys? We did
There's
it!
a giant playlist here that you can binge on for hours. Leave us a comment down below which one of these clips you thought was the weirdest or scariest. We love getting your feedback.
That one will like, oh, what was it again? With the thing on the bathroom scared the shit out of me though. I will not forget that one. Creepiness pure, yeah. That was a good video. That was a very good video. That was it. Oh look! what happens in the scary videos. That looks like an alien.
How you doing?
No! 2 hours video! No, I'm not clicking that. We're gonna be here forever. God damn it, Kylan. Where are your short videos? Actually, I said I wanted to watch Nuke's Top 5. Yeah. Nuke's... that one. I didn't subscribe even. Also too long to 10 scary videos, blah blah. Top 20 scary ghost videos of the year. Top 5 top 5 scary ghost videos that are disturbing. There we go.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Highway horror. Late one Sunday evening, Mitch Kuhn and his parents are driving down a busy highway near Sydney, Australia, when out of nowhere they have an absolutely unnerving encounter. Mitch captured the hair-raising moment with his dashboard camera. Mitch explains that he was shocked when out of nowhere a child appeared right on the busy highway in front of him. He says that the child looked no older than 6 and seemed to be wearing a blue coat. Mitch Kuhn's mother quickly calls the police to warn them about the lost child
like a
randomly
suit.
walking on the highway. After hearing nothing back, 45 minutes later, Mitch calls again to offer his dashcam footage. But the officer on the phone informs him that the child has been found and that the footage isn't needed.
Oh.
And now here's where things get really weird. So after being reassured by the police, Mitch Kuhn believes that the child is safe. He posts his dashcam footage to Facebook and the video is picked up by the Australian National News. Reporters reach out to the police to get more information. And the police deny that they ever found the child.
Wait a minute,
they
what?
Say that they searched the area, but no child was found. And that there were no reports of missing children in the area.
Didn't he just the police say that they found the child?
Something paranormal on camera? And why the strange reaction by the authorities? I'm honestly just not sure. So let me know your thoughts down in the comments.
The police said they found the child, right? But then they're like, we didn't find anything.
Footage. Now this next video is a bit of a mystery as the source has been heavily debated on the internet. In the video, a man shows off his campsite in the woods of Deschutes, Oregon, when later that night, things just go horribly wrong. Some believe that this footage could have been recorded by Jacob Edris. Jacob disappeared in 2017 and was last seen in Eugene, Oregon, after frantically calling his boss about being chased by someone. Others believe that the footage could have been shot by Chase Hove, a young man who also disappeared in 2017. Chase disappeared in the exact same area where this video was recorded. But those are all just theories. Here is the chilling video.
You're getting a silly video? Let's go! Bring it on.
Here I am solo camping. This is Deschutes.
This is why I wanna go camping either. Things Regia doesn't wanna do. Go to graveyards.
Or the 6-person tent.
Camp.
I haven't
go to haunted asylums.
In a long time,
go to hospitals.
First of the season, I should pull that out. Give it a.
All these things are creepy. Place that
time.
possible people might have died are
Sun is
not
setting.
something I wanna go to again.
It's about 8 o'clock. Should be dark out here in
no graveyards
less than an
either.
hour. We can get a little bit over the
I'll leave the graveyards to the ghouls.
Beautiful night. Definitely gonna be turning in early though. I've been woken up by god noises. Yeah, you can hear it. It's up from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's someone right outside the tent.
What's happening outside? Sounds like somebody He's dragging bricks.
That can't be. That gets us. Someone's messing around with the rocks out there.
Hey, my guy. Hey, my guy. Don't be quiet, okay? They're gonna hear you.
Leave me alone.
Oh no. I'm disappointed. He did what he should like have done. Let him know he's there. Yeah! Congratulations! He
Flashlight. I can't see God thing.
brought that to himself, basically.
This night vision. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ will save you. He's on vacation right now.
I'm wandering the god darkness. Flashlight.
Excuse me, what?
Who did this? Jesus Christ.
What is happening? Oh shit!
Someone or something makes an attempt to get inside the man's tent. He makes a frantic run for it and forgets his flashlight in the process. Because it's pitch black out, the man relies on the infrared feature on his camera. To his horror, whoever was trying to get into his tent is now standing right in front of him. And that's where the footage cuts off and the mystery intensifies.
Is that a skinwalker?
Some claim that the camera was found at the campsite along with his car, his tent, and other valuable belongings.
Slenderman can't
the
be it,
mysterious
or
man who recorded it all is said to have disappeared. So whether
maybe
this footage was
Skinwalker.
recorded by Jacob Idris, Chase Hove, or neither, we'll
Or a
probably
naked
never
person.
know. And perhaps the footage is just a huge, elaborate hoax. Real or not, I
maybe
leave
it's
it
an
up to you
ARZ.
to decide. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The Point Pleasant Phenomenon.
What is
Urban
that?
explorer Chris Hill from the popular YouTube channel Urbex Hill is back for another strange urban exploration. This time Chris travels to Point Pleasant, West Virginia to search out a creepy old tunnel system that is hidden somewhere deep within the woods surrounding the city. Now the small town of Point Pleasant has seen its fair share of tragedy. In 1967, a suspension bridge over the Ohio River called the Silver Bridge suddenly and without warning collapsed under the weight of rush hour traffic. 46 people died in the tragedy, and 2 of the victims were never even found.
Man, that sounds scary.
The tragic event led to many strange conspiracies and legends as to why the bridge collapsed. You see, Point Pleasant, West Virginia is where the infamous folklore creature, the Mothman, was first ever sighted. There were multiple reports and sightings of a, quote, large humanoid moth-like creature that occurred in Point Pleasant throughout 1967. This is the same year the bridge collapsed. Some believe that the mysterious Mothman was a harbinger or even possibly the cause of the bridge
So what he's saying is that the
After
Mothman
some
collapsed the
scouting,
bridge.
Chris finds
Got
the
him.
tunnel system and starts his exploration. As he presses forward, exploring deeper and deeper into the tunnels, the water starts to flow more heavily, and the humid fog rising from the stream makes it hard for Chris to breathe. Many miles into the tunnel, it seems that Chris reaches a point that few other people have ever even explored, as there is not even any graffiti on the
Is he
tunnel
gonna find
walls.
the Mothman? What's happening?
And this is when things start to take a terrifying turn.
Man, why are you going to the sewers?
I'm hearing a lot of noises down here.
The music doesn't help it either.
Hopefully that's the end of the tunnel.
Holy shit.
Sound like somebody screaming.
Chris hears a chilling sound
There's
coming
monsters
from
down
somewhere in
here.
the tunnels right behind him. He walks back to check it out, but he finds nothing there. Even though Chris is a little shook by what he just heard, he is still determined to press onward to find the end of the tunnel. And then he captures something absolutely terrifying.
Where is it? Get the Raccoon Police Department. Seems mutant is in the town. Hello? Hello, I would like to make a phone call. I'm looking for Leon Kennedy. There seems to be a mutant in the tunnels. Possibly, what was his name again?
Two strange figures can be seen peeking out at Chris before disappearing back into the tunnels.
Possibly
Chris says he could barely see
Mr.
anything
X.
through the fog on the water and was unaware of what his camera captured at the time. He says that he simply continued down the tunnel and never saw anything that could explain what he had filmed.
I hate
So
that like
what
those
do you
monsters
think
where like
is
they
going
peek out
on
in the
here?
corner and they look at you,
Could
they
these
have like glowy
mysterious
eyes and
figures
you're
have
like,
anything to do with the countless Mothman sightings in Point Pleasant? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. Meanwhile, on TikTok,
motherfucker had like flashlight
TikTok
eyes.
user Dark Secret 37 is a mother from the Philippines currently living in Japan with her 2 sons. One evening in the spring when the sakura trees are in full bloom, the 2 boys make a video with one of their friends filming. What happens next is truly bizarre.
How bizarre. It's me eating Donkey Kong.
えぐえぐえぐえぐえぐえぐえぐえぐ待って待って待ってマジでやばいマジでやばいマジでやばいマジでやばいマジでやばい足足足足ちょ
早く俺も時間ないから早くして
っと待ってちょっと待ってちょっと待って
ちょっと大丈夫ってなって
ちょっと待ってちょっと待ってちょっと待って
本当に見間違いだった
マジでやばい
It's all like Donkey Kong.
Did
Yeah,
you
hell yeah.
see
And the
it?
guy's like,
A hand wraps around one of the boys' legs. The
Whoa!
guy who's recording is shocked and hurries over to inspect the area around the 2 boys. But there's nothing and no one there.
how did a kid not feel that?
Some Japanese TikTok commenters believe that long ago someone was buried on the spot where the sakura tree now stands, and that their restless spirit tried to reach out to the children. Literally. But what do you think this creepy hand could be?
How did the
Is it
kid not
real
feel that?
or just
The kid
an
was like
elaborate
oblivious.
hoax? You decide. TikTok user Rachel Howard from Phoenix, Arizona is filming a quick little video to show off her brand new TV. But later she realizes that she captured something truly disturbing.
I is that the video where somebody's sitting next to her?
Looky. Oh wait. You know how long this took to build?
A dark humanoid figure seems to be standing over Rachel in the reflection on her TV screen. When she moves closer, whatever it is seems to dart away and just disappear. So did Rachel capture something paranormal by accident?
And she didn't even notice?
You tell me.
Like if I woke up and there's something black standing up on my head, I would be like,
Oh wait.
you
know how long this
throw
took?
something and be like, get the fuck out, I'm trying to sleep.
The presence. Tommy
You
Wells
fucking
from Rockwood,
pervert.
Tennessee claims
Leave
that
me alone.
paranormal activity surrounded him for years, even following him from home to home. But the terrifying events have now begun to affect his wife Leslie and their 3 children. The family has heard loud, hoof-like footsteps in the house. Objects move on their own. And Leslie has even found unexplained bruises all over
Guys,
her
will
body.
you stay in a house where
One
you
night they
experience
begin to
that
hear
kind of thing,
strange
or will you
sounds
just
again.
leave?
They record it all with their newly purchased camera. What happens next is downright creepy.
Like since we've moved 4 or 5 times, it keeps following us. No matter where the we go, it keeps following us. I don't know. We live somewhere for 2, maybe 3 months, and it happens right back again.
Wait, they've been moving out every time and it just happens again and again. Because if that's true, then the thing is like literally not in the house, attached to one of them. And that's probably the most scary part.
It's what?
Water system.
What's happened to the water?
What's wrong with the water?
God, I just filled the cup up. I don't know, it's just quit.
What? Honey.
The water quit. The water is like, I give up. I'm taking my luggage and leaving. I'm going to another house.
Oh, what the frick?
Oh. Okay, I see what's happening here. The water doesn't like the other guy. Look. The water's mobbing. The water is selective. Speaking of water, guys, don't forget to hydrate, okay? I'm gonna hydrate now too.
Where's the piano again? Oh my god.
There's the piano.
Out of here, it's crazy.
You know, guys, I was putting water in my glass, and I have like a lamp, and the switch, it's like literally turning around because like I don't know, the switch keeps turning, and it was touching the thing with the cables, and I put the glass there, and I pushed the water, and it made the light flicker, and I got scared because I'm like, oh my god, I'm being haunted. After watching all this video, I creeped myself out.
Pressure in the house
But I know what happens, it's just that
the
I
microwave
forgot.
flickers and dies, and the piano in the living room makes a noise. But scariest of all, heavy clomping footsteps can be heard slowly moving towards the family. That's when they decide to just get out of there. Cut to another day, and Tommy and his family are back in their home to celebrate his daughter's birthday. The girl's cousins, aunt, uncle, and parents have all gathered in the kitchen as the excited girl is served her birthday cake. Unfortunately,
Nah, and I would like some
this
cake right
will
now.
not be
Not
a
gonna lie.
happy birthday.
There's not
This
too
is
much
Christina's
chocolate.
birthday party, and everyone at it. There's Brianna, her little cousin. There's Haley, her other cousin.
Or some ice
There's her
cream.
daddy,
Oh, ice cream
Tommy.
sounds so good now.
And here's her Aunt Misty. And here's her Uncle Joey.
What's your favorite ice cream, guys?
Alrighty.
My
let's go
favorite
with
one
this.
is strawberry,
Daddy likes
sorbet
the
lemon,
candles.
We can get you a little cake on cake.
pistachio,
Yeah.
Remember your party.
vanilla.
And we'll give the happy
Happy birthday to you.
Although I haven't eaten pistachio in such a long time.
Happy birthday, dear Chrissy.
Stracciatella, actually that's good, yeah, but like the one we usually buy here is like, so I don't really like eating it.
Yeah.
You gonna cut the cake up, Mom, or you want me to?
Go ahead. I'm
I think the one you were buying was from Lidl, and the Lidl
Daddy's
one
cutting
is
the
like
cake.
not the best, I think.
Did you like the bicycle and stuff you got for your birthday?
Oh my god, Tommy, it's gonna start again. Oh my god, dang no.
It ain't gotta mess everything up.
He's gonna mess this up for everybody now.
Come on, sissy.
The ghost is like wanting to draw the attention away from the party. It's like, okay guys, you paid enough attention to those little things, so now it's my time to sign.
Okay, we should have had this at Jerry's house.
Okay, it might not
It's
be
just
anything else, okay?
this stuff is starting again.
I'm sorry.
Enough partying for the kids, it's time for my party. Yeah, I see he's mad now.
What the hell is going on? Go to the front room. Go to the front room, girls, go.
I see you to get the fuck out.
Let me get out of here, come on. Let's go with it.
Next thing you know, he just like slaps the cake off the table.
Young girl. The family feels that the unexplained events have gotten completely out of control and plan to do a seance together in hopes of ridding the home
Oh,
of whatever
no,
is
stop.
haunting them.
I have to stop you right there. Stop, stop.
go well.
No, don't do this. No. Dad.
You guys can do the sounds, I'm not doing it. I'll sit there. You can sit there
Oh,
with
they're
us.
gonna make it worse.
You can sit in there with us.
Oh shit, they're gonna make it worse.
Well, it's supposed to be 4 people with a seance anyways, I mean.
Seance with a ghost that's haunting your house and like already throwing stuff around. Yeah. See? It's like, get off the bed. Now that's my bed now.
Dude.
Fuck you, get the fuck out. This is my house. This is my water, my bed, my cake, my table.
I gotta go, man.
Hold on, sit still just a few minutes.
Just stay there just for a few minutes, just till Sam gets here. Sam and Tasey's supposed to be here in a minute.
Turn these
I
lights
guess
off.
so, but
Go, if you got a
man.
candle,
Yeah, hold on.
get a Bible and a candle.
Hold on, I'll go get it.
Look, look. What the?
There we go again with the water.
Right quick. Come on.
Oh, Leslie, I'm sorry, babe. Come on, we gotta hold hands. Don't let go of each other's hands, no matter what we do. You've got to stay in the
I
circle.
really wonder how much worse this can get.
If you let go of each other's hands, it's got control of it. It can
Hold on, man.
God.
Look at that.
It's a friggin' water off it over again.
Put the Bible on the middle of the hands. Come on. If they set them in the house, give us a sign, show us who you are. If you're evil,
sorry, babe.
Wait, hold up. He said, show us a sign that you're here. My God, dude. The bed is moving. The top is turning on. You want more signs that it's here? You already got enough signs.
That's enough. That's sign enough. That's sign enough, man. That's sign enough.
That was not enough.
Okay.
Do you want him to flip the table?
Turn this light on.
Hey, Leslie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What is that?
Throw the freeze at you? What more do you want?
This is the new one on me, Turbo.
You turn on the lights, I guess.
Are you okay? Oh God, I'm sorry. Here.
Wait, what happened?
Get her a friggin' Rikers. Here.
Did it cut your hand?
Let me see. Are you cut? Are you hurt?
No. Thomas. Tommy.
Hey, go.
I think it's crossed here.
Cameras, get out. Come on.
Come on. Take this off. Take this off.
What the fuck? Are you taking the bed? Oh.
Shut it under the bed. Shut it under the bed. See, it's got to be sitting here.
What?
Look. God, ain't nothing. Check it out, Jacob. Get this off of it.
What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah,
What is the meaning of this?
God.
Guys, come on. Let's go.
Yeah, it's definitely under the bed. You're gonna see it.
As the family begins the seance, a bed moves on its own, even though family member Jacob is sitting right on top of it. Jacob jumps up in fear, but the bed still continues to move. The water faucet then turns on by itself. But what truly seems to terrify them all is that blood seems to drip down from the ceiling and lands on Tommy's wife's hand. Now,
From the
Tommy believes that
ceiling.
something demonic and evil has attached itself to his family. But what happens next will forever remain a mystery.
Wait.
Because, you see, these videos were posted to YouTube over 10 years ago.
I was getting
and
into
there have
it.
been no updates since. From quite a bit of research, I discovered that the family eventually moved away to a new home. Tommy's son has shared that the paranormal activity has calmed down a lot since then, and has never returned to being as extreme as it is in these videos. So are these clips proof of poltergeist activity? Because the girls at the birthday party certainly seem legitimately freaked out. So either the family experienced real paranormal events,
That was a good video.
or I don't think the kids were
But
in on the
what they
plan.
were doing was questionable.
But let me know what you think down in the comments.
It's like you have so much like activity and you're like, show us more.
Thanks once again for watching. My upload schedule is borked. So please subscribe and hit the little bell icon so you never miss a video.
This is a scary scripted video, but it's like an hour long again. Do we wanna watch it? Fuck it, we're watching. Let's go. Cryptids.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham.
I'm gonna see
Today
my
we're looking at
family.
Some super creepy things that have been caught on camera that are starting to freak the internet out. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this.
Let's go.
When geneticist Neil Gemmell first went on his expedition
Nessie.
to Loch Ness, he probably didn't expect to find anything too out of the
Wait,
ordinary. However, he was in for a shock when he reviewed the last bit of his underwater footage. While he may not have stumbled upon the fabled prehistoric plesiosaur that is said to stalk the depths of the Scottish lake, he was still able to find something truly surprising. In this short clip, we can see a fish slowly making its way towards the camera.
It's a fish?
While this may seem innocuous at first, it later becomes clear that the fish is swimming away from something. Watch what happens.
It's swimming to the side. All I see is a fish.
As you can see, a long tentacle or
This seems
eel-like
fishy.
creature makes its way through the background. According to the scientist, it's more likely
Giant
that Nessie
snake.
is a large eel
I think
rather
it's
than
very-
some prehistoric dinosaur, and he points to this video as proof.
Oh yeah, no, see, it's kind of hard to see.
Furthermore, for the myth to have persisted for so long, he figures that several of these eel-like creatures must call Loch Ness home. Although the legend of Loch Ness Monster traces its roots to Irish missionaries in the region in the 6th century, the modern image of this creature has primarily been informed by the reports of Scottish journalists in the 1930s. Taken in 1938, the iconic surgeon's photo depicts a silhouette of what appeared to be a large creature in Loch Ness. The authenticity of this photo was later debunked. It turns out it was just a toy submarine. Nonetheless, the image ignited a worldwide passion for the creature, and many people still travel to Loch Ness in the hope of catching a glimpse of this ancient beast. So if there truly are a breeding population of undiscovered eels down in the depths of Loch Ness, then where did they come from, and why have they eluded scientists for so long?
Let's get notifications on my phone for high temperature
Little TikTok
tomorrow,
was
but it doesn't say
uploaded
how
by
much.
Animal Wiki. It was allegedly filmed in a rural mountain range in Japan.
Baby dragon.
It was caught on camera.
It has a weird movement. I don't know if I can believe that's
The clip
true.
is only brief, but shows a small dragon-like creature swimming in a stream.
It is cute because it's small, but
While the majority
Is
of
it
viewers think
real?
the clip is just a hoax, it's strange that cultures all around the world have dragons embedded in their mythology. For thousands of years, disparate civilizations across the globe have believed in dragons in some form or another. In medieval Europe, dragons were large winged, fire-breathing
yeah,
creatures
whatever
to be
happened to
conquered on
dragons?
quests. However, in ancient China, dragons were believed to control the weather, guarding heaven and earth against outside forces. So why were these creatures believed to be real for so long? Could there be a thread of truth running through the mythology of these ancient cultures?
Did
Adrian
we
Mayer, a professor at
eradicate all of
Stanford
them?
University, believes that fossilized dinosaur bones may have seeded folk tales about dragons and other legendary beasts like griffins.
Yeah,
Ancient
it's like
cultures around the
the
world
your
most likely
typical Chinese
encountered
dragons.
dinosaur bones. Then verbal stories and written tales would have perpetuated the myths about dragons. So while this short clip is most likely fake,
There was
it's interesting
another
to
one
see
video
how
like
new
that
media
where I
spring
saw like
up
some
that
guy
help
supposedly found a
perpetuate
dragon
myths
like
and
that,
legends
and then
around the
said he
world
made it
even
into a soup.
today.
He killed it and ate it for good luck. I'm like, bruh, if that was real, why would you do that?
When YouTuber caught on tape began to hear strange noises around his house, he decided to investigate.
What's in the attic? Oh no.
Armed with only his camera, he carefully followed the
No,
sounds
don't go to the
their
attic.
source.
I hate attics. I
The
hate
video
basements,
begins just as the
graveyards,
YouTuber hears some
hospitals,
strange noises
asylums.
that seem to be coming from the attic.
You hear that? Listen.
Anything that's dark.
Since I've been back, most nights I've been hearing noises in my attic.
Maybe it's an actual
Now,
person.
Noises have been the worst.
In the video's description, he notes that he believes some sort of creature has taken up residence in his home, and judging by the tone of his voice, he certainly seems to be a little scared.
Hear that? I haven't been hearing the noises outside as much. And you hear that? Listen.
Though a little reluctant, he continues to explore, hoping to capture evidence of the creature on camera. Even the YouTuber's cat seems nervous as the sounds continue emanating from the ceiling above.
Been in there yet? Kitty, what are you doing? Cat never goes up there unless it's freaked out. Kitty, what are you doing?
The YouTuber heads into the attic with just the light of the camera to illuminate his way.
Hello? Hello?
Suddenly, a terrifying noise pierces the darkness.
I think it's just a raccoon.
What the fuck is that? Sounds like a pig.
The YouTuber nervously pans the camera around, hoping to capture a glimpse of whatever it is.
You need
making the
a better
horrible
flashlight, my
noises.
dude.
Then, as the camera passes a dark nook of the attic, we see something.
Yeah, it sounds like a
horrifying.
pig.
Take a look.
Pig. Where is it?
As you can see, there seems to be some kind of creature blending into its surroundings.
Where?
Whatever it
He needs-
is, it has very little in the way of
Oh,
facial features on
shit.
its pale, sallow skin. Viewers of the video have suggested that the creature looks like an alien, or possibly some kind of mutant. While this certainly could be the case, the footage is far from conclusive. Perhaps it was simply a pile of junk that looked like a ghoulish creature. That said,
How's a ghoul
this
living on
theory
his
does little
attic?
to explain the horrifying screeching sounds.
Somebody call. Get out.
Whatever the creature is, its presence likely has this homeowner too scared to return for a second
The
look.
wizard is real.
These clips were posted to TikTok by a username WV Paranormal. In August 2021, the uploader's young family was out in the backyard playing in the garden when something eerie happened. In the clip, the mum asks her kids to come in for bath time. She obviously gets a weird feeling and points the camera over at some trees. Watch what she captured.
Where is it? What is it?
At first, it's a bit difficult to see, but if you look closely, you should be able to make out what appears to be a figure looming in the trees. It seems to be watching the kids playing around outside. The very next day, the mother
Can you
spots
see
the
it?
figure again. Watch.
Oh my god, nobody is gonna ever believe this. Alright, we're going back inside.
As you can see, the same bizarre tall figure can be seen standing right behind a shed. Seems to have a featureless grey face.
It's like what? I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Alright, we're going
Barbara.
The
I'm watching you,
family has no
Barbara.
idea what's going on.
I know what you're
They
doing,
aren't sure if it's a
Barbara.
trespasser watching their kids, or if it's
Barbara,
something a little more
I'm watching you.
mysterious. What's your take on this? And what would you do if you saw someone watching your family from a distance? Let me know down below.
It's just like I know what you did last summer, Barbara.
TikTok user Cryptid Chronicles has uploaded a video that shows a holiday maker going about their day at an American ski resort when they happen to notice a large group of fellow skiers and snowboarders gathered near the edge of the tree line. The clip shows the faint silhouette of a vaguely human-shaped creature in the forest.
I thought we were watching Slapped Ham.
According to the uploader, the animal
Wait, we
is
are
between
watching Slapped
8
Ham, never
and 10
mind.
feet tall. As the camera holder zooms in, the
Ah,
little
my
figure
God, my
remains
brain.
relatively stationary, but it seems to be manipulating something with its hands. Accounts of mythical giant apes have appeared all across the world and throughout much of recorded history. Many names have been ascribed to these beasts. Sasquatch and Bigfoot tend to be the most common names for cryptid apes in the United States, and dozens of sightings occur every
No,
year.
no, it's not. Wait.
Some scientists and
I know that's
cryptid
random, but
enthusiasts
guys, make
believe
sure
that
to
certain human ancestors or relatives could have survived
follow
into
my
the modern
socials if
era.
you want to keep up with
They might
my
be just
stream
so
schedule and
intelligent that
stuff.
They've continued to elude capture. However, if these intelligent
And
creatures are
clips I
truly roaming
upload.
the wilderness,
Also
then it's only a
subscribe to
matter of
the
time
YouTube
until
channel, it
someone
would greatly
gathers
help.
more concrete evidence.
Because I'm gonna be posting a lot of clips from streams there too. if you want to see like funny moments.
In June 2021, TikTok user Clax Attacks uploaded
I
the
already
following
posted
piece
like a
of
clip
footage
earlier on
that's been
YouTube. It was
confusing
like
and creeping out viewers ever since. Take a look.
our Vampire Survivor shenanigans a few days ago.
Hey!
As you can see, some kind of large bipedal figure is walking slowly
What?
across the
Where?
man's yard.
The hell is that? Hey!
The
See
uploader's
me
pet dog
rolling.
is clearly on guard too as it watches the mysterious figure from a distance.
The hell is that? Hey!
The TikToker was at a loss to explain the sighting, and it left viewers wondering whether it was a trespasser or something more mysterious. Several days later, Clax Attacks gave a video update about the sighting.
I looked over and I saw it from behind that swing set out of the woods, walked over behind that truck, or to that truck, and went behind it into the woods. I don't know what it was. It was brownish red in person. We have a street light,
Brownish
so we
red.
could pick up better. Apologize for the quality. Apparently zooming in at night will make any phones. I haven't seen it since, and hopefully I won't, but I still don't know if it was a person or a thing. Whatever it was
A
big,
thing.
and it was in my yard.
Entity.
I don't like that.
So he's not seen the figure since, nor does he have any idea
think.
what it could have been.
I like
Theories
that. I
in the
think.
comment section ranged from a Wendigo to a ghost or even a skinwalker. Skinwalkers are mysterious entities that have their origins in Navajo folklore. They're said to be shamans that conjure black magic. They use their powers to shapeshift into animals and even other humans to lure their victims in before brutally murdering them. There's actually very limited information on skinwalkers because Navajo people tend not to talk about the creatures to outsiders. So could this really be a skinwalker? Or is there another, more simple
Why not talk about it?
explanation?
Like, why
Drop
not give
your
the
theories
knowledge
in
to
the
like
comment
know what
section
it
down
is and
below.
defend ourselves or something?
The hell is that? Hey!
Don't shout at him, man. This is something weird. Sorry, is it? Yeah.
Few humans have the extraterrestrial reputation of Stan Romanek. Romanek claims that he's had numerous encounters with aliens, including abductions, telepathic communications, and even forced interbreeding to create alien hybrid children. This video is supposedly evidence
Breeding.
of one of his alien encounters. The story goes that on the night this footage was captured, Romanek had fallen asleep at his computer, while his stepson was having a sleepover with some friends. Something woke him in the middle of the night. In a sleepy haze, he thought he saw one of the young partygoers streak through the house naked. However, when he checked on the children, all of them were upstairs asleep. Just when he was
Are we
about to
gonna
give up his
see
search,
alien
he spotted
footage?
something terrifying at his sliding glass door. Watch.
Oh my fucking god. Nope.
As you can see,
Nope.
the creature looks
Nope.
remarkably similar to
Nope.
the one we were talking about earlier
Nope.
in this video.
Big nope. I don't want to see that
It
inside my
has grey
house.
skin and dark almond-shaped eyes. Again, much like the typical alien seen in pop culture. It watches motionless from the doorway.
He's just
even
like
as the
standing
camera
there,
is pointed straight at
menacingly,
it.
not paying rent, and staring at him.
So what do you think? Are Romanek's claims that he's had close encounters with extraterrestrials the real deal? This video has been analysed by numerous experts, but the jury is still out as to its authenticity.
Had enough dreams with aliens, I don't want more.
Sticking with mysterious creatures, although this next one is almost certainly not CGI. It was uploaded to the Facebook group Weird, Fantastic and Odd Things by Max Jack.
What kind of snake is
This
that?
bizarre looking snake was found in Thailand by a local resident who took it home and fed it fish.
That's very bizarre.
The snake looks to be covered in green fur. Some comments suggested it might be some kind of algae growing on the snake's skin.
Take it to the scientists. We need to find out what it
who
is.
discovered the bizarre snake is going to hand the creature over to authorities for research and
Thank God.
identification.
Thank
So,
God.
Until then, all
Amanda,
we can do
thanks.
is marvel at this mysterious animal.
I want to know what it is. Probably there is no info anywhere though. Or if there is any, it's gonna be hard to find. Werewolves?
First segment of the day has some internet users debating whether werewolves
Oh,
really
wait.
do exist.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
In
take
May
a guess.
2022, Reddit user Segwin shared a photo to the platform that seems to
Is
show
it the one
something
with like
The
the
photo was captured on a game camera that takes pics automatically when movement is detected.
in front of the
camera is
fence of the
positioned
zoo or
at an 8-foot
something,
high
right?
perimeter fence at Amarillo Zoo in Texas.
Yes, that one went viral. Yes, I remember this.
Of the morning, you can see a bipedal figure standing to the right.
And everyone was like, "Is it the werewolf? What is it? Is it the person wearing a
It looks to be covered in
suit?"
fur and has the features of a canine, yet it appears to be walking on its hind legs.
I remember this.
It's these details that spurred some Reddit users to call this figure a werewolf. The shocked groundskeeper shared the photo to Reddit, hoping to get some answers from the community. Responses varied, with some wholeheartedly agreeing that the figure does indeed look like a werewolf, while others weren't quite convinced. Some suggested it could be a raccoon or even a piece of trash.
Raccoons
that's
look
blown up
so
against the fence.
adorable. But then
Ultimately, though, no
the
one's
bites
been
you
able
and
to fully
it's not
identify
adorable
the
anymore.
figure. So unless more evidence comes to hand, this bizarre sighting will have to remain a mystery. Chris runs a popular urban exploration channel called Urbex Hill. He frequently uploads videos of himself exploring buildings from around the world that are allegedly haunted, including schools, churches, cemeteries, and in the case of this video, the old St. Joseph Riverside Hospital located in Warren, Ohio. Built in the early 1960s, the St. Joseph Riverside Hospital was successful in its initial years, but
What
in
kind of cryptids do you
1996, the
guys believe
hospital
we're gonna
was
see
officially
here?
shut down after HM Health Services assumed ownership of the Warren General Hospital. It was eventually purchased by Jim and Tom Dobson in 2003, who converted it into a few different businesses, including a private school, but eventually bankruptcy forced it to close. Ever since then, it's remained totally abandoned. Throughout the video, Chris walks around the old hospital and explores its various
It looks like
rooms,
a
which
hospital
have
in the
definitely
game,
seen
The
better
Monologist.
days.
I haven't played that game. Is it any good? And what is it about? I think I added it. I'm not quite sure. Did I add? This is the one that I added on my wish list.
For the most part, all seems to go well for Chris. Up until about the 8-minute mark, that is. Take a look and see if you can spot anything unusual.
Unusual. Let's see. My usual senses are tingling. Where is it?
It can be hard to see at first,
I didn't
but
see it.
watching that again, keep an eye on the doorway.
I swear to
on
God,
the
I didn't
left.
see it. What? Wait, what?
A strange dark hand appears to come out.
A dark hand? Where?
This has understandably freaked plenty of viewers out who have since been debating whether or not this is a person, a ghost, or even some sort of cryptid.
Oh, it's on the
most common
door
suggestion
to
is
the
that it may
left.
have been
Now
a
I see
homeless
it.
person. But how is it that Chris
I
didn't
do see it,
hear or
yes.
see anything as he explored the building?
The game is good, but so far has only 4 maps are out, but it's a combination of Phasmo and Ghostwaters. Haven't even played Ghostwaters either. I only
no
have
definitive
Phasmo.
answer has ever been given, but it's certainly an unsettling piece of
But like, I
footage
guess it's still
nonetheless.
under development, probably like early access. Probably will be fun, like to play on stream or something if I had it.
A few months ago, we featured an eerie TikTok video by a user named Old Fogey
Nightmare
John
Fuel.
that seemed to show
Okay,
some
I'm
sort of
ready to be
strange figure
spooked.
lingering around a
I'm
backyard.
hugging my blanket. What? Is that weird noises? Is something laughing? It's clicking.
The account has uploaded another video that's just
It's a
as eerie.
clicker.
The uploader says that recently he's been finding strange holes appearing in his garage door. He checked his security camera footage to see what was going on, but when he reviewed the footage that was recorded overnight,
Hey
he was
Cupcake, how are you
stunned at what he
doing?
saw.
We've been watching this creepy videos for a while now. Phasmo, you can only say what the ghost is in Ghost Waters. You exorcise the ghost in Demonologist. You can do like
A bizarre figure seems to be
in Ghost
breaking
Waters.
pieces of the uploader's
Interesting.
door.
We're watching a video about cryptids caught on camera.
It appears to be the same figure from the first video we featured.
What the hell is that? Oh, looks like me when I wake up.
To this day, the uploader has no idea whether that's a person, an animal, or something else entirely.
On my way from work. Oh, nice, nice. How was work? Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
As
You had a
always, I'll throw
smile.
this out to
Really?
you, the viewer.
Smiling?
What do you think that is?
It's like,
Let me know
I
your
see
theories in the
you.
comment section down below.
It's creeping. It's trying to break through the wall. This guy has like a cryptid problem.
Many animals on this planet you've never seen in person.
What there's some barbed wire there?
Some that no one has ever seen. But what are the odds that
An
one would be
identified
lying in the
creature.
middle
Let's
of the
go.
sidewalk? That's a question that many people have been asking since this bizarre photo.
Oh,
and
I've
video
seen this
clip started
one.
making its
People were
rounds on
saying
the
that
internet.
it was an alien. But it looks more like a squid to me. Also, why is he trying to do this? It looks like it's stuck on the floor. Why is he trying to do that stick? Pocket? Is he trying to say that he's one with the ground or what's happening? I don't understand.
A man named Harry Hayes, who spotted it while jogging
Looks
one
like an
morning in
embryo,
Sydney,
yeah.
Australia, first posted it to Instagram.
It looks more like a squid to me.
There had been a lot of rain in the area and even some flooding, but Hayes states that the particular area where he found this creature wasn't flooded at all. The creature is small and looks slimy. It's grey in colour and its skin looks to be semi-transparent. It seems to have small black eyes and a long tail. In the photo, its body shape is hard to make out, but it looks curled up. This has led many to believe that it's some sort of fetus, perhaps that of a sea creature, that washed ashore when the area was flooded. However, scientists who have seen the photo and the clip have been unable to identify the creature. Biologist Ellie Alyssa, who also shared the mysterious photo to Instagram, was stunned and at a loss to explain the creature. Even her colleagues were unable to identify the animal. So is this a cryptid, a mutant, some sort of alien? As of right now, this odd-looking creature remains unidentified.
No, I wanted to know that if it was a squid of some sort.
Cryptids are animals that are claimed to exist but have never been scientifically classified. The footage you're about to see, which was submitted to the Facebook group Alter
Are we gonna
Extenitza
finally
by
see
Alberto
Bigfoot?
Rodriguez, shows a creature so strange it not only falls outside the realms of scientific classification, it almost defies explanation.
You know, you always hear about
It's
Bigfoot,
not
but you
known
never
exactly
see it.
where the clip was filmed, but some think it's somewhere in South America. It starts off showing two farmers that seem a little on edge.
por el agua, pero no es así. Tiene esa cabra de ahí agarrado en el cuello. Pongan atención a eso.
They seem to be particularly cautious of one of the goats.
Véanlo.
It's brief, but we can see something has attached itself to one of the goats.
Mírenlo.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
Eso que tiene guindado aquí.
Here it is slowed down. It almost looks like an enormous bat.
Hell yeah, it does look like a bat. Batman!
Seconds later, things turn from strange to outright creepy. Take a look.
What's happening?
Mírenlo ahí.
Whoa!
Watching that again, the creature detaches itself from the goat and tries to escape across the yard. But as it does,
It
seems to
slithers.
resemble a thin shadow slithering along the ground.
At first it slithered in, and then it slithered out. Okay, I'll see myself out now.
The farmers chase
I'll
the
slither
creature
out
to a
too.
nearby river where they try to drive it off the property.
See ya, guys.
Porque miren lo que va a pasar ahí. Miren eso.
Oh, I'm back.
Vean. Ahí lo persiguen hacia el agua.
Later, we see a brief shot from a stationary camera showing the creature crawl across a rock.
Ellos dejan la cámara ahí.
Alexander from work is on vacation, so I'm getting to wait extra long for orders to come in, but overall it's quite fine.
Most
Ah,
viewers
that's
have been
good.
at a loss to explain what type of creature this
But like
is.
extra work is
Some have
not fun
suggested
always.
The chupacabra, a famous cryptid rooted in South American folklore. They're notorious
Are you
for
at least
their
getting
alleged
paid extra?
vampirism, as many farmers have reported that they drink the blood of livestock,
Oh
particularly
wait, you said you
goats.
waiting extra long
While
to
the initial
orders to
shot of
come
the
in.
creature in this clip does match some descriptions of the
My
chupacabra,
small brain.
a large head with fangs and bat-like ears, it's when it escapes across the yard that things get even more difficult to explain. How does the creature go from looking like a large bat to a thin, slithering shadow?
It was a what was
This
it called,
is a
like
question that no one's been able to answer. Short of this footage being a very well executed hoax, this strange encounter will have to remain a complete mystery.
Mírenlo. Mírenlo ahí. Veanlo. Ellos dejan la cámara ahí quietecita.
Is it still there?
This next one is some strange footage captured in Paraguay. It was uploaded to YouTube by the
Okay, what's
Rocket
happening in the
3.
background?
This
I
mother
see an
was
arrow.
recording her son when she inadvertently caught something unnerving in the background. Take a look.
And hands. No, and hands.
Some kind of unknown creature can be seen in the background behind a tree.
Can we get a better zoom in? What is that? It looks
If you
like
slow
a
it down and zoom in, you can
snake.
see a long limb stretching outward.
It's a limb. Maybe it's a. I've ever thought it might be like a. What is it called? Like.
Two dogs clearly notice that there's something back there.
Tengo sueño. ¿Quién te enseña a hacer esas cosas? ¿Quién te enseña a hacer
Yeah,
esas
the
cosas?
dogs saw it. And they have their tails up, which means they are
Naturally, people in
alerted.
the comments section were freaked out by the odd sighting, and as the views racked up, hundreds of viewers speculated on what the creature might be. Many thought it was an alien, while others said it had to be a cryptid of some kind. The Pombero was a common suggestion. The Pombero is a mythical creature from
Ew!
Argentine and Paraguay.
I don't want to see that in front of me ever.
It's described as a small, hairy, human-like
No.
creature that lurks in the
Scared.
woods and steals chickens. The Pombero is also said to play tricks on humans, such as hiding their belongings or making strange noises in the night. Some say they lurk in the shadows of woodland areas, often luring children in with berries and other treats, before dragging them off into the forest, never to be seen again. A more
I'm
down-to-earth theory on
scared.
this video suggested it could be a sloth. The brown-throated, three-toed
I
sloth
thought of a
is
sloth
found
too, but I
throughout
forgot what
Brazil,
it was
Paraguay,
called.
and Ecuador. So what do you think this is? An alien? A
I was gonna
cryptid,
say
or is it
sloth at
simply a
first, but I was
delightful
like, why is an
sloth
animal
coming for a
called with
visit?
like
Let me know
the
your
long
thoughts on this
hands?
one in the comments down below.
Decime.
In November 2021, an Oregon local was driving down a rural road at nighttime with their grandkids when they spotted something eerie on the side of the road. They uploaded the strange footage to their
Dragon?
TikTok account, Carolyn
Skinwalker?
1984, for all to see.
What do you see? What? It's behind that.
What is that?
As you can see, a shadowy figure is lurking behind a tree on the side of the road.
Motherfucking shadow behind the tree. You see me? No, you don't.
The
You see
uploader
me?
has no idea
Now you
what
don't.
it is, and with good
You see
reason
me?
didn't want to approach
Now you
it
don't.
to find out.
Let's play that game.
When the footage went live, it quickly went viral, racking up millions of views, with thousands of comments speculating on the strange sighting. Some said it was a Sasquatch, a skinwalker, a shadow person, or even just a creepy person lurking in a hoodie. Given that the uploader was with their grandkids, none of these suggestions bode well. One of the most suggested theories is a hide-behind. Hide-behinds are mysterious beings rooted in North American folklore. Accounts from early
Hide-behind. Never heard
settlers
of
tell
that.
of loggers going missing while out in the woods. Woodcutters were failing to return to camp en masse, and villagers blamed the hide-behinds. Legends say they're nocturnal creatures with the ability to conceal themselves behind almost any object. They're said to hunt humans for food, with their diet mainly consisting of innards.
I'm not human, so
The
I'm not in
Oregon
danger.
sighting certainly does match the description of a hide-behind in many ways.
Right, you're scared of
So
big
could
things.
this be one of the first real pieces of evidence that these legendary cryptids really do exist? An Instagram account named Sverigesasare uploaded a mysterious piece of home surveillance camera footage. So it was
Green
filmed on
figure
August
column
23rd,
camera.
2021 at an
Let's go.
undisclosed location. The homeowner received a text that movement had been detected outside their house. This is what they saw.
What the fuck is that?
As you can see, there's an emaciated person walking strangely through the yard. Their
That looks
limbs
like
are
my
extremely
sleep paralysis
thin.
demon.
Most commenters thought that this was someone on drugs wandering the property and that the homeowner should have called the police. There's no info on whether the uploader eventually notified the authorities or not. What would you do if you saw this in the middle of the night on your home security feed? Let me know down below.
That's more like a skinwalker. You saw what some of the Ghost
August of
International
2010,
shows,
the
they are
Japan
quite
Agency for
interesting.
Marine Earth Science and Technology was conducting
Ghost
a deep-sea
International, never
dive
heard of
when they
that, but I
found
would
something
definitely
mysterious
check
in
it
the
out.
waters of Sagami
We're gonna
Bay,
be doing more of
southwest
this every
Tokyo.
Friday, so
As the
there is a lot of
hyperdolphin
stuff to
ROV
like
explored the murky
watch.
depths, cameras were
I mean, maybe
rolling, capturing
I'll
images
just
of
like
the
randomly
deep-sea
watch stuff
habitat.
to other days as well. Depends on how we film, but I wanna make it so Fridays is like, you know, a day that we just like
At
watch
first,
stuff.
everything seems fairly normal.
I like reacting to stuff. Are we seeing another
Suddenly,
giant
out of the
snake?
gloomy abyss, an unidentified creature appears.
Ah, Ghost Hunters International. Okay, I will write it down.
Its large, wide eyes are dotted just
My-
above a gaping mouth.
What the hell is that? See? See? You see?
Creature's solid frame
We've been trying to
disappears into
explore the
cloudy
goddamn
background.
space, but what about the water? We don't know what the fuck is down there.
When the footage first surfaced, it went viral around the
And
world, with news outlets running stories that a new type of deep-sea species had been spotted. Some experts weren't so sure, however, speculating that it might actually be a case of pareidolia, the human tendency to see familiar shapes in patterned imagery. It's
Maybe it
entirely
was the
possible
Manati.
that this is just a rock with two well-placed shells, giving our brains the impression that a creature with a face is present.
Well, if that's a rock, right? And those are like
However, in the
cells.
footage, it does
They've
appear
been
as though
placed
the
in a
object
very,
moves.
very good position. Like nature would be like incredible if that's what happened.
So what do you think? Is this some kind of deep-sea cryptid that's yet to be classified by modern science? Or is there a simpler explanation? Let us know your take in the comments section down below. This next piece of footage, posted to TikTok by user MadRFCKRS, is rather creepy. It was supposedly captured somewhere in the Philippines. However, not much else is known about the clip. Take a look.
It was a solo was in the Discovery Channel quite a while ago.
As you can see, there's some kind of
me.
creature moving on
And
the
whether
rooftop.
true or false,
It's
it was
dark
still an
outside
interesting
and
watch.
the camera only manages to capture glimpses.
Definitely
Yet, from
ticking
the
it
low
out.
light, you can see it fairly clearly. It appears to be humanoid. Its eyes look like they glow in the dark, likely reflecting the light of the camera. Its skin looks grey
I
and it
hate
moves
it when
as though it's on
when
its
like
hands and
you
knees.
turn your camera somewhere and there is like light reflective in
Despite the
eyes.
creature's rather creepy appearance,
Creeps me the
several
fuck
viewers think
out.
that it might
That
be
can happen
simply
with
a naked
animals too.
man. However, if this is the case, it doesn't really lower the creep factor. What would you prefer to see crawling around on your roof? An unknown
Nothing.
cryptid or a naked man with unknown intentions? Let me know down below.
None of those two. Both sound terrifying if you ask me.
Our last clip of the day comes from Facebook user Chayla Kelly. In 2017, Kelly was filming a quick update for her socials when she noticed something odd in the background of one of the clips. Take a look and see if you can spot anything unusual. If we watch that again, slowed down, you can make out several little dark figures running through the grass.
Wait, what?
They almost look like meerkats running by. Kelly said they looked like black shadows and had no idea what they could be. The clip blew up on Facebook, hitting over 1 million views, with hundreds of comments speculating on what the odd little figures might be. Some said it could be little people. According
Little
to Native
people?
American folklore, there exists a race of little people that live deep in the woods, often near rocky outcrops or sandy hills and sometimes along secluded streams. They're said to be mischievous, singing and calling out while hiding just to confuse passing travellers. While these beings are widely believed to only exist in tales of myth and legend, back in the early 1830s, a burial ground was discovered in Coshocton County, Ohio. It's said that the unearthed graves contained skeletons that were only 3 feet high. So could this clip be proof that the legendary
They're
little
smaller
people
than me.
really do exist? Or is there a more simple explanation here? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. Are we alone in the universe? This is a question that has fascinated humankind for centuries. If this video uploaded to the YouTube channel Paranormal Witness is anything to go by, it seems that the answer to this question is no. There's very little accompanying information other than the footage was supposedly captured somewhere in the state of Massachusetts in the United States. The clip, which was captured at night, shows a young girl walking down the steps of what is presumably their home. She's not alone, however, as an unidentified camera holder follows closely behind. It's unclear why the footage is being shot in the first place. Perhaps they heard a strange noise and decided to investigate. Whatever the reason, the girl walks down the stairs and heads outside into the darkness of the night. For a few seconds, the footage is indiscernible. Moments later, something truly bizarre is caught on camera. Watch.
Oh my god, it's an
As
alien.
you can see, they're confronted by a creepy large-headed creature peering out from behind a tree. Its face is pale and it has large dark eyes. Its head is pointed at the bottom, giving its face an inverted triangular shape. There's little denying that the creature certainly resembles the classic depiction of an alien grey. Despite this, some viewers believe that the creature perhaps matches this description too obviously, suggesting it could simply be a human in a mask. One perhaps who planned to scare the little girl as part of a prank. Unfortunately, as there's no other information accompanying the video, it seems that this encounter will have to remain a mystery, at least for now.
That's me with the drag.
This next video is a compilation
That's
of several
me in the
clips
corner.
captured by fisherman and
That's me in
TikToker
the spot.
.source90.
Spooky.
It documents his time out at sea
Little
when a
tilt.
series of strange
Oh, let me
events
stop.
began to unfold. The compilation was uploaded to the platform by user Alexander Dodgson1. It begins as we can hear a strange, high-pitched sound coming from the ocean.
I hear him. Where's she at?
fuck is that noise, bro?
It's a siren.
What is that noise?
At one point, the poster suggests that there might actually be a voice saying, "Jump for me." The fisherman then retires to his cabin where he begins to hear a mysterious noise as if something's banging on the walls outside.
It must be tough being a fisherman out there.
However, when he goes to investigate, there's nothing there. Yet he manages to capture this remarkable footage. Something appears to be swimming alongside his boat.
Ray's uncle is a fisherman. I wonder if he ever experienced any weird phenomena while fishing out there. He has a boat.
As you can see, there are actually two of them, one on either side of the vessel. The objects move at speed, seemingly able to keep pace with the boat. However, we never get a clear indication as to what they actually might be.
Either normal fishes or sirens.
In the next clip, the fisherman reveals a strange-looking bone that he claims to have caught in the dredge.
That looks like a tail to me.
Curious to find out what it is, he decides to take it to the marine biology department at the University of Massachusetts. However, after an examination, it seems that the expert is unable to determine what type of animal it actually came from.
Take a photo. Bob asked me to take a photo of it.
Absolutely. You've never seen anything like this?
No. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Several viewers have suggested that this fisherman might have actually encountered mermaids. Also sometimes referred to as sirens, these creatures are known for their high-pitched call. That, along with the figures seen swimming alongside the boat and the discovery of the mysterious bone, all seems to suggest a connection to this creature. While sirens were originally depicted as bird-like in Greek mythology, they were often described as possessing the tail of a fish and the upper body of a woman. It was also thought that their voices could lure sailors into the sea.
Yeah.
In Homer's poem The Odyssey, Odysseus is said to have been tied to the mast of his own ship in order to resist the sweet call of the siren's song.
And I think they used wax to cover their ears.
Show evidence of this mythological creature? If
I
so,
remember
is
well.
it really attempting to lure the fishermen into the sea? This remains an ongoing saga, and there are plenty more mysterious clips that TikToker Source.90 has captured from his boat. As always, I'll leave a link to his account in the description box down below. The following video was
we
posted
watched
to
this
Reddit
earlier.
by a username ChittySock. The footage starts off
Well,
normally
another
enough as we
video.
watch the uploader's girlfriend's sister's daughter and her friend making a video.
And we talked like about how the other
Glance,
girls'
everything
faces
seems fairly
all.
normal about the footage, but if we watch that again, in the background, a mysterious dark figure can be seen walking around in the house before it eventually disappears without a trace.
That's just me, guys, entering the house. Don't need to be
What
afraid.
makes
I'm
this
just
video
like
even more unsettling is that there was no one else in the house
Going
when
in.
the girls were filming.
looking, looting, tooting,
When you slow the
rooting,
footage down, it almost
and
looks as though the entity walking by the two young girls doesn't
vanishing.
have any discernible features.
That didn't rhyme. I'm sorry.
The uploader says he has absolutely no idea what this figure is and what it was doing inside the house, but thankfully the two young girls in the video were safe and no harm was done. Was this an intruder or something more paranormal? Either option doesn't bode well.
That was an intruder though, like the kids will have noticed something. Freak the fuck out and start screaming. Probably.
In April 2021, an owner of a homestead in Birch Bay, Washington,
There we
captured
go,
something
Bigfoot.
truly mysterious on one of his trail cams. He uploaded the footage to his YouTube channel, Jimmy B Trail Cams, for all to see. Take a look. Captured just before 9 PM on one of the trail cams placed deep in the woods, we can see a large figure walk from left to right. Whatever it is, its enormous stature becomes apparent when it lumbers behind a row of trees.
Looks more like a giant, yeah.
Eerily, just a few weeks later in May, 4 trail cams placed around the property went missing. Some viewers speculated that it might just be a hunter in a ghillie suit, and that they spotted the trail cams dotted around the property and decided to steal them.
Man, that
Others
doesn't
thought
look
the
like
footage was
a
just
hunter in a
hoax.
ghillie suit.
However, all the other trail cam footage uploaded to the channel features well-known wildlife like deer and foxes. There's nothing to suggest that this property owner is into pulling pranks. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Could it really be the legendary Bigfoot? Let me know your
Oh
take
dear,
on
that was
this
me
down
trying to
below.
think of Wee's Wild It's like, oh shit, I end up... Wait, I'm just trying to... Wait, there's a camera!
User
Takes the
Sergio
camera and leaves.
Luis Reese was just enjoying a nice summer day on a Brazilian beach. when
And
he was
that's a good
suddenly
camera too.
interrupted by a
Great.
jellyfish-like monster
I'm gonna
that
go
looked
sell it
like
and buy more
belonged on
alcohol.
another planet. The creature, which had a bulbous head and long tentacles, floated near the surface of the shallow waters just a few yards away from the
Tentacles?
cameraman.
Alienígena, velho.
Like any young man in this day and age, he quickly busted out his phone to take a quick video to share on
Why
social
actual
media.
fuck is that?
Although the creature seemed to just float near the surface for the duration of the short clip, there's no denying that its presence must have been somewhat unnerving. Several
Is it
varieties of jellyfish roam
walking-
the planet's oceans, but the larger varieties typically stay away from shallow waters. So far, no prominent marine biologists have commented on this strange video.
What
There's a
the
good
fuck
chance
is
that the
that?
specimen was simply a sick or injured jellyfish that had lost its sense of direction. This could explain its docile nature and strange appearance. However, it doesn't seem to resemble any extant jellyfish species. Did Sergio
It's a new
Luis
one.
Reese come across an entirely new species, or did he just happen to cross paths with an ugly duckling? If it
Wait,
was
what?
just an extent species, then why
When
was
I
it
go
so
duckling,
close to the
doesn't-
shore?
do-
And
do-
why
do-
haven't
do
similar
ducks
creatures
look
been
that trigger?
spotted near Brazil's extensive coastline?
Uncle Duckling. I guess it was a figure of speech. Okay.
Our first clip of the day was posted to Reddit by user Omar1R03. It's footage of 2 men exploring a
Okay.
collapsed cave system in Jordan. As they approach a filled-in tunnel, take a look at what they see.
Wait, what? What the fuck was that?
As one of the men removes several rocks, you can see some kind of face on the other side.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is that? My
Almost
skin
looks
is
like a person
crawling.
covered in dust or some kind of disfigured animal. The Redditor who uploaded the clip asked the question whether this could be a ghost or a jinn.
Okay.
According to Arabic folklore, jinns are paranormal beings.
Okay.
They're believed to inhabit an unseen world
I'm
parallel
gonna have
to
nightmares
our
when I go
own.
to sleep.
It's said that they can cross into our world, but we can't cross into theirs. In some traditions, jinns are malevolent beings who enjoy causing mischief and harm to humans. In other traditions, they're neutral or even benevolent beings that can help or harm humans depending on their mood or whim. They're described as having dark, soulless eyes, sharp claws and teeth with elongated fingers. Reactions to this clip have been varied over on Reddit, but most people were freaked out by the eerie sighting. One plausible explanation suggested it could be a toy doll covered in dirt, and if you slow it down, you can almost see the resemblance, but it's still freaky nonetheless. So what do you think? Is this a jinn, a doll, or could it be some kind of cryptid yet to be classified by modern science? Let us know in the
But
comments.
then again, it's kind of
down
weird that
below.
like the guys film like a wall, well, with like many rocks in it. Well, we still don't know what
Is this
species
yet
it
more
all
footage of the ever elusive
live
and
in the
legendary Loch
water.
Ness
As
monster?
to 70% still not
54-year-old
discovered. Yeah,
Richard
that's
Neighbour
true.
was competing in the Great
I mean,
Glen Canoe Challenge
NASA
in
used to like
September
first explore the
accidentally
ocean
spotted something
and then
strange swimming in the
stopped and then
waters of
decided
Loch
to like,
Ness.
hey, we're gonna go
While
into
capturing
space.
drone footage
We're gonna
for his YouTube
like
channel, Richard Outdoors, he
explore
found
the
he picked up
space now.
something swimming in the shallow waters near the shoreline. At first, Maver didn't notice anything in the water. It wasn't until he uploaded the footage that a few keen-eyed viewers spotted the strange shape. Take a look.
Where? Are we talking about a giant squid? What's that?
As you can see, there's a long object floating in the water. It does indeed resemble the classic depiction of the Loch Ness Monster, a long neck with a broad body and fins. Maver told the Daily Mirror that he couldn't believe what he had captured. He had to rewind the footage several times before the sighting finally sank in. Some analysts have suggested it might just be a log floating in the water, or even an optical illusion caused by the waves. However, Nessie dieharders are certain this is yet another piece of evidence
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
an
say
ancient
that.
cryptid is
They're
living
gonna
in
be
the
like, oh
murky
yeah, we
waters
found
of Loch
evidence that
Ness.
Nessie is real. Hey guys, hello, this is Nessie. Nessie exists.
Our last clip of the day seems to hint at something terrifying lurking in the darkness. Truckee Danny
I've been this one.
Ramirez was parked at a rest stop in Oregon along Route 97 when he heard something terrifying emanating from the woods nearby. The California local uploaded the footage to his TikTok account, Danny Ramirez 221, for all to see.
What the heck is that?
Sounds like a siren.
What the absolute heck is that?
Siren head. Wee.
An ominous howl echoes through the trees.
Starting to regret that I stopped at this rest stop.
At a loss to explain the sounds, Danny suggests it could be the roar of a Bigfoot.
The roar of
They
a
say
Bigfoot.
isn't real?
Whatever it is, I wouldn't wanna be near it.
Danny
I wanna
says
imagine.
that after he got done filming, the driver of the adjacent
This is what
red
some of
truck
the internet
came over
historian
asking if
videos,
he
they are
heard the
quite
bizarre
fun.
sounds.
I think I've heard of this
Eerily, a
sound.
lot of viewers said that they too had heard similar howling sounds along Route 97, particularly in Oregon. For decades, the Pacific Northwest in the United States has been a
I'll
hub of
definitely sub to
Sasquatch and
him so I
Bigfoot
can, like,
research.
you know, check it out next
The
time.
entire region has had reports of giant ape-like creatures, strange howling sounds, and there's even been evidence of giant footprints left behind in mud found on numerous occasions. One of the earliest and most notorious encounters happened in the summer of 1924, when a group of gold prospectors came out of the forests of Mount St. Helens screaming about an encounter with a pack of tall, hairy bipedal creatures.
The golem.
Fred Beck, Gabe Lefever, John Peterson, Marion Smith, and Smith's son Roy said they were attacked by 4 7-foot-tall gorilla men who threw boulders and howled ferociously. They claimed the creatures were erect and walked much the same way humans do. They were covered in thick black fur, weighing an estimated 400 pounds each. The men allegedly suffered injuries after their camp was bombarded by large stone boulders for several hours in the early morning.
At least he
The miners
survived.
managed to escape at first light and alerted authorities of their ordeal as soon as possible. However, after a thorough search of the area, some 8 miles from Spirit Lake, there was no evidence of the creatures at all. Some have suggested the prospectors made the whole story up for fame and fortune. Back on the Ramirez clip, some viewers said the sounds resembled that of a wolf at certain times.
I have no idea how wolves sound, so... It doesn't sound much of a wolf. I don't know. Me. I have no idea how wolves sound. Also me. It doesn't sound like a wolf.
But in other parts, they sound too unique and guttural to be a wolf.
Starting to regret that I stopped at this rest stop.
So are we hearing the secret language of a Bigfoot here in the Ramirez footage?
Secret language
Is
is
there
like.
another way to explain?
Whee! It's as happy as it goes through the dungeon. Wow. through the
Now, if you love creepy videos, then you'll love the rest of our content. You can check out these 2 links here for more. Also, remember to follow us on all our other socials. There's links in the description box below.
That was interesting. Just like the other video we watched earlier. But I still don't think the last thing was the Bigfoot. There has to be an explanation for that big roar. Try the serious business from internet historian. It's quite sort funny. Let's see. See. Let's go. This one, right?
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Business is important. Business is professional. Business is the engine in the car on the road that drives us forward to our journey. There is no I in business. Welcome to the seminar. Serious Business 101. First slide, please. It's August 6th, 2013, and we're at a conference in Nashville, Tennessee. Agile 2013. What's Agile? Well, it's blah, 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 blah. That bit's not terribly important. What matters
blah, blah, blah,
is
blah,
that
blah.
this is a very professional environment. Keynotes, panels, networking,
You're fascinating to talk to.
and a quirky little idea. Interactive display boards. 5 of these placed across the convention grounds, in lobbies, the cafeteria, gathering grounds. And there's a brilliant innovation to go with them. An automatic Twitter feed. Simply use the hashtag Agile2013 and your unmoderated message will appear on the board. It even displays images. What an amazing idea, you guys. And people were loving it, giving feedback, showing their pride. It was all going great.
Until destruction
For a whole 87
happened.
minutes. When one attendee had a very unprofessional idea. He takes a photo of one of the displays and posts it to a certain message board with the following text. Hello, B. I come to you in a time of great need.
Oh,
5
no.
giant screens.
I think it's about
Ridiculous
the fire.
avatars, gore,
Let's go.
and trap imagery would be much appreciated. Please, pretty please. Well, we better test this
It
out.
was the 4chan, wasn't
So
it?
people logged into Twitter, wrote something dumb with the hashtag Agile2013, and hit send. A minute later, a new photo comes up on the message board. Confirmation.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I had a feeling it was
So
about
there
to
was
go
everyone
south
enjoying the
pretty
conference.
quick.
When suddenly,
Where in this convention do I find the Zimmerman-themed butt plugs? My daddy never had big man talk with me. How do I make baby? I want baby.
and from there,
Oh,
it
no.
escalated.
There's a guy having sex
Concerning
with a dead
teamwork.
person in the
Asians
toilet. You
should
can
be
find
ignored
me.
as they
I
are
will
only
let you
good
have
for making
some
concerning
tongue-punching
teamwork.
fun.
Asians
Asians
should
should
be
be
ignored
ignored
as
as
they
they
are
are
only
only
good
good
for
for
making
making
electronics.
Now, it didn't take long for Agile organizers to notice,
Agile Alliance does not approve of the misuse of the hashtag.
and here was the fatal mistake. They thought,
It's only like 3 trolls from Twitter. It's no problem.
so they rallied their troops, telling them to fight back with the report spam function. Well, said B,
They have it.
and honestly, they took it too far. They started posting increasingly reprehensible stuff on the timeline, to the point where all of the other attendees were drowned out by a deluge of horrific images. Their reporting was slow and ineffective against people making alt accounts. So with each passing minute, they were losing more ground. A couple of agile attendees stuck their heads up over the
See,
trenches
Forsan
and
has the
drew
high
targeted
ground.
fire.
Looks like the feed is being spammed pretty badly. Maybe time to switch hashtags. I can't be the only one reporting all these people. Why doesn't Twitter make them go away?
Lisa is giving free toss jobs at the main screens.
Oh my
Flailing
god.
around.
I'm blocking and blocking, but they keep coming up.
Eventually, someone from B offered some useful advice.
Have you tried getting the cyber police involved?
How do I contact these cyber police?
But tragically, the cyber police never came. Report them! Stop them! Cried one of the organizers.
Oh god.
But it was no use. And soon he was targeted too, with his profile and personal pictures shopped into compromising positions. Then those shops were, of course, posted back onto the Agile hashtag. Eventually, Agile had had enough, and they surrendered, disabling the Agile 2013 hashtag. And that was the end of it. Or was it? Because it turns out there was another
yeah, I was about to
functioning
say something.
Agile 2. And once B figured that out, they took to destroying that as well. And that really was the end of it.
Or was
it? Because B found the host's website. They went straight to the source, uploading content directly to the displays. And that really was the end.
Or was it?
The next day, the only thing on the displays was this message.
We are working on shutting down the Eventifier site. We are reporting abusive accounts. We are also trying to find all other sources and shut them down as well. I'm sorry.
And that was the
Are they
tragedy
sorry?
that befell
Are they really
the
sorry?
Gaylord Ops. Very unprofessional, you guys. Slide 2, please. But first, airtime. Shadow Man here with Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh yeah, let's keep that part.
Available how many positive? No, stop, Mum. The only duck can get fit. McDonald's is a business. Been Shadow Man. Thank you. Right, where was I? McDonald's is a business. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. All mine. In January of 2012, they had a brilliant idea. Let us improve brand perception with Twitter. Let us appeal to the common man with hashtag Meet the Farmers. A campaign that informs them that our meat only comes from local, independent producers. And not from, as the papers report, orphanages. So they published this promo.
Fuck!
I don't think I've ever gone to work a day in my life.
And success.
Hell yeah, lads. Another win as usual.
People were loving it.
Death Stranding.
They had their usual detractors, of course, but overall, good stuff. So they swapped out this hashtag with a new one. McD's Stories. And here's where things took a turn. They wanted the Twitter public to tell their experiences at McDonald's. Obviously, only good things ever happen at McDonald's. This is going to be a slam dunk. Let us shake hands in confidence at our imminent success. So
I'm waiting for the
McD's
moment it's gonna
Stories
go
premiered
bad.
on Twitter homepage, and within 5 minutes, it was clear that people weren't going to harp on about the time they got a free extra sauce with their McNuggets. Instead, they were going to tell McHorror stories.
Oh no.
Here's just a select few. A McFingernail in my fries. A woman McSoliciting McSex in the drive-thru lane. I looked this one up, by the way, it's true. My friend claims that Ronald McDonald exposed himself to her as a child. Awful. McRats in the buns. Oh yikes, this one's real too.
Go back there in the bun area. You're gonna find at least 3 racks that got droppings on them.
Oh god, make it stop. Someone stop it now. But it was gaining traction.
It's escalating.
More and
it's
more
getting
people
worse
were
and worse
publishing
by
their
the
negative
minute.
stories on the hashtag. And once they had used all those up, it progressed to just making up stuff for shock value. I ate McDonald's as a kid, and I'm pretty sure that's why my father left. Closed eyes, sad face. I once saw... I can't say that.
My father went to buy
But
McDonald's
that'll
and
make
never came
anyone
back.
grimace. Thank you, thank you. Within 2 hours, they pulled down the advertising campaign and, in its stead, put up a far more innocuous Little Things hashtag. They had a few minor trolls there too, but it quickly faded into obscurity.
Oh
The media jumped
no!
on the story,
It's gonna.
case studies were written.
I can't take
and
the internet
lessons were
seriously
learned about
anymore.
Not giving the public an in. Or were they?
He's already dead.
July 1st, 2016. Create your own custom burger on this McDonald's website.
Bun, meat patty, semen.
Name your creation. Have it published on the website. Then vote on the best one and it will become an official item on the menu. You knew where this was going to go. I knew where this was going to go. How did McDonald's not?
See that?
A poem, if you will. The sad European, a thin privilege to go. Bag of lettuce, no tissues, Mein Kampf, just so. The atheist delight, with a side of fries. The toddler body bag, with double ketchup surprise. Pepe the sandwich, a rectal prolapse half-baked. Pound my behind daddy, comes with a shake. Girth. The area,
Oh, let
a
the
vision
girth.
of Christ. A whole pineapple with your meal for 10 times the price. A tip for my lady, this one's gluten-free. It's still not too late to vote for Bernie.
Bernie Socialist Boost.
Whopper, no onions. Anatomical sandwich. Just grow up, you guys.
Oh my god.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to shower off Ron's creamy
Whoever made this was very mature, obviously.
See, this is you fucking clown. Yeah. Naturally, the press seized on it as much as the general public did, laughing at all the dumb sandwiches while also condemning them. Guys, come on, guys, this isn't funny, come on. The website was shut down and not much remains. Except for these. And also this text document I found, which has a bunch of other sandwich names. What ingredients were involved and what they look like, though, you'll have to use your imagination. Next slide, please. Prophylactics are serious business. Let us shake hands in both a fun and safe manner. I see this one is ribbed for my pleasure. Early 2013, Durex launches a revolutionary new app. SOS Condoms. Download, select the product, enter
Hold
your
up.
location, and a condom will be delivered to you within an hour.
What the fuck?
Perfect timing. Their emphasis was on discretion and anonymity when delivering the goods, and the delivery drivers were in disguise. Pizza delivery guy, police officer. I'm not sure that's legal. A gimmick to be sure. And some people thought it was
an out-of-season April Fool's joke.
But people tried it out and
Yeah,
it really worked.
that doesn't sound
So they
legit.
rolled the service out over the tip of Dubai, of all places. But after its first week, the government shut it down, citing it as promoting promiscuity. Booted out, they had a tough time deciding where to launch next. Guys, let's let the audience decide with another online poll. Oh, for fuck's sake. So people jumped on the website and started voting.
I will be voting for a Krispy Kreme donut place.
Tens of thousands of votes were counted, with some of the major contenders being Paris, Singapore, Kuala Lumpur, and London.
From South Africa to move away from this.
But all of them were outshined, with the most votes counted for Batman, a small conservative Muslim city in Turkey.
Wait, there is a Wait, what? There's a place in Turkey called Batman?
The internet rejoiced. Another marketing
Oh, no.
campaign to add to the KD ratio. A Facebook post went out from SOS Condoms congratulating Batman and to stay tuned for more to come. But there was no more to come, so to speak. The campaign was promptly stopped. SOS Condoms never opened.
I don't know if you made a pun right there
SOS
or...
Condoms never opened
Not.
anywhere ever again. They went silent for months. Everyone moved on. SOS Condoms deleted their account and slipped forever away into obscurity. Pizza is serious business. DiGiorno does frozen pizza and they have a substantial social media presence. Domestic violence is bad. Bold statements only on this channel. Well, Twitter had a hashtag for National Domestic Violence Awareness Day. People were sharing their harrowing stories with the hashtag #WhyIStayed. These were all quite serious and dealt with some delicate and sensitive issues. Then here comes DiGiorno throwing on the accelerator, no fucks given, driving right through the front door. They had pizza. Ooh.
Hehehe, that was a great tweet. I bet everyone is loving it.
It looks creepy. Computing.
Precisely 0.1 seconds after they posted it, they must have realized it wasn't the wisest move. And they apologized, but the media got involved. So they kept apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They couldn't stop apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They just...
I promise you never again. I'm so sorry. It was terrible. I couldn't be more sorry. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Relax.
I understand.
Naming your baby.
I'm
to the internet, this Canadian couple said. Trust in the kindness and sensibility of strangers. It was Cthulhu Allspark. Next.
Wait, what?
Do you know what kerning is? It's important in print. It's essentially the proportional spacing between fonts. Why does it matter? Well, sometimes two letters close to each other can look like a single letter. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, stop.
Oh.
Let me finish up with a little bit of a behind the meme style history lesson. In the early 2010s, brands were only just finding their foothold in social media. They didn't quite understand how to connect with their audience. The tendency was to be a bit overly formal, stuffy, not quite fun. That is until Denny's came along with a game-changing Tumblr account. They started actually having a good time, and it appealed to fellow Zoomers, such as myself. It took a little while, but soon other brands cottoned on to the strategy. Arby's started posting memes, Wendy's dropped a mixtape, and then went into a WWE-style feud back and forth with Burger King and McDonald's. And Gen Zers, such as myself, lapped it up.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Now, that's not to say they all figured it out. Other brands attempted it too, but without committing fully, they failed to get the same appeal. So, into the late 2010s, things were going pretty great. It was a little content renaissance.
Chick-fil-A is officially America's favorite fast food restaurant.
Imagine if we opened on Sundays. Had to give everyone else, like Wendy's,
I like when
your mom is a hoe.
brand accounts on Twitter start roasting each other and other people. It's like the funniest shit ever.
And I'd like to turn that into a full video soon. But with all these relatable memes floating around, people are starting to feel a little pandered to. Very relatable. Nice. That's relatable. Yep, relatable. Relatable. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything's getting so fucking relatable. It's actually kind of annoying. Guys, we get it. You're relatable. Just stop relating. Stop. Enough. That's it.
I guess it's getting out of hand at this point.
Alright. Silence, brand. And so a new meme was born. The spider crab with laser eyes, Arial font 32 point, white on black bar background, no shadow with text. Silence, comma, brand. And it was a very powerful tool. Eminem's pushing something or other. Take that, brand. Hey, fellow Gen Zers. Silence, brand. And it became a long and enduring meme.
OMG, I feel that. That is such a mood. Relatable AF.
I haven't seen this meme in like a long time though. Probably just...
Silence, Twitter. But for the most part, this crab has become the quality control of Twitter. An apex predator shutting down lesser brands. God bless it.
Is that why they stopped like being relatable?
Alright, it's time to stop. That's enough business for today. Thank you for attending my seminar.
Yeah, that was a very good words.
Thank you very much. I love. Mwah.
Thanks for the suggestion.
See you at movie night. Mwah.
That was very entertaining. Like, I don't think... Actually, I might have watched videos from him before. I'm not quite sure. There's so many channels on my my main channel. So... I don't really remember like all the people that I actually do generally watch, so yeah, very much appreciate it. Okay guys, as it seems to be late and I haven't ate anything yet, we're gonna be ending the stream here and I'll let you know when I will be streaming again. I'm not sure yet, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Then maybe Monday, but definitely we'll let everyone know. And yeah, thank you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed like all the videos we watched together, and it was entertaining enough. Hope we all were hydrating while we're watching videos. What was I saying? Brain computing. Yes. Well, anyway, thank you for being here, and you guys been like very wonderful. I will see you all in the blah 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 blah. What's it called? Probably a Monday or tomorrow, depending on the what I will be want to do. As for now, we are gonna go raid someone, so yeah, can I go do that? Let's see. We're gonna go raid Lady Belvoir. They are playing Necromunda hired gun, so let's go over there and give them our love, okay? Hope I'm doing this right. Oh, the channel intended, yep. Thank you guys for being here, and we will see you next the next stream. Take care and good night.